Just making sure the stream's okay, guys. Just bear with me before we start. We're being a bit shaky. There to lift off. Hopefully that's going to come right, because I do need to get this stream off after that. It's a bit more strain on the internet because we've got a few extra people here at home, but we should be okay. Right, I'll do solo first. I do have that complete. Yeah, how's things in my life? Master leaked OCG cards, did it? Did it really? I didn't see that. Did they quickly take it off? But what cards did they leak? Speaking of an OCG card, I bought an OCG card today. Good to see you on stream. Never in my life. First comment of this. Oh, a huge leak, really? Okay. They'll have to announce it now. How's things, Austin? Welcome into the stream. Tournament is today. It's 2 hours away. It's a bit later today. Get your name into the tournament. Murdered it a wee bit today. Hopefully we can get that in. Yeah, we'll get some Yu-Gi-Oh! Brains to kick off the stream today. Chef with 10 bits. Okay. Beavers, we got a lot of bits coming in today. Just bear with me. I'll just get these solos done first.
We travel the speed of light and beyond. Our future is loading. The doorway is showing what we want. When you're in the fray, you can't be guessing about. No matter what remains, all of the circuitry's connecting where we route. It hooks us up to break a new bound. Now access your strength when you are falling, when life has you crawling.
You vanquished Soul and Hungry Burger. Quite interesting. If they made Hungry Burger a meta deck, it could be kind of interesting if they did.
It's waiting with the wind. Oh yeah.
Oh, Flame Swordsman getting a bit of a facelift as well. Interesting enough.
Oh yeah.
Just be careful with sound alerts today. I think the internet's going to be a bit shaky today, so just have that in mind. I might turn them all off potentially today. We'll just see how the internet goes over the next wee bit. Just a wee bit more strain on it. There's a couple more people around at the household today. Start from the bottom up. Okay, we'll start from the bottom up. Stellar is entering the cup today. Okay, this is going to be pretty interesting. Stellar, a 6-time champion. Good to see you in the stream. It's 2 hours away today, so it's a bit of a different time. I've just been trying to get some YouTube videos up. Oh, well, from the Twitch highlights to my YouTube channel before the April 19th deadline. A few missions to do as well. I've got to try and climb the board. Yeah, 2 hours away next row today. Bit of a different time. Gives me a bit of space just to do some other little things. Some blue eyes in play. Let's get that up. Yeah, late stream today, Namberry. We will be starting the Mat Cup a bit later today. If you want to play in the Mat Cup, do let me know. There was Prime Item Morganite support too. Okay, so they've leaked quite a bit accidentally into this game. Metal Illusionist. Okay, we've got some interesting spice in this particular turn already. And Barry, a big shout out as well. So they really royally screwed themselves up by leaking all this on Mastered of all things. Just note, the internet is a bit shaky today, so I will ask kindly not to do sound alerts today. Sadly, I'm going to have to turn them off. just because of how shaky the net is. Where's the link to the link? Not sure what you mean there, Nemberry. Chef's gonna cook up a comeback here. Supreme King Zark, okay. Illusionist. I don't know, actually. Oh, you're referring to the leagues. As soon as you sat down, you get called away. Oh, you're on call. That would suck. Especially when you think you got the you're joining the cup though next row. That is good to know. We'll get your name into the hat. Some OGs joining the tournament today. Very nice to see. Structure deck showdown probably more than likely will be tomorrow, potentially, just because I had a migraine yesterday and couldn't stream. I wasn't too well yesterday, to be honest, but we're a bit better today. Also, if that Ashen card does not say Fusion Summon using your opponent's hand deck or extra deck, I ain't buying it. They need something pretty... Yeah, we're pretty good today, Austin. Yeah, just had a pretty much a migraine. I was a wee bit crook yesterday. Yeah, we're doing a bit better today, Hidden White Dragon. We've got our tournament today. Sorry about not having Structure Deck showdown. We'll have it tomorrow instead. Just because we didn't have a Friday stream. I do have other things up as well. Pretty much, we've got the challenge series that has specifically donated towards that, though. Like, obviously, the channel point things went here for Chef's replays. But yeah, that's our first challenge. Like I said, if you want to put some cards into the challenge deck, you're more than welcome to. And yeah, also obviously the Mat Cup in a couple of hours. For the structure rumbles, it's just pretty much just choose one of those decks there, next row, and then go from there. You got your deck ready for structure showdown? Nice. Yeah, like I said, we didn't have it Friday. We'll have it the Sunday. Obviously, Mat Cup today. Which deck's best in 2025 at the moment? Fiendsmith and Mastered, that's for sure. But yeah, Malice and Ryzia will take those spots pretty quickly because they're going to be quite good again. So this is some of the new stuff. I'll show you this really awesome print of Blue Eyes I bought today too. I bought a very expensive card, by the way. I was scrolling through eBay. I do my once a year sort of buy some pretty cool cards. Might show something. Yo, how's things, Sans King? Welcome into the stream. Yeah, like I said, taking tournament entries should be an interesting cup today. We should get a good amount of entries. We've got Stello returning from a very long absence from the cup, looking to win a 7th trophy. That should be pretty much interesting. Of course, Wayne won it last time, so doing alright at the moment, Sans King. That's good to hear. You will join Sans King. So we've got another New Zealander in the stream. Very good to see. I think Frankie's joining today as well. Bit of a Blue Eyes special at the moment. Yeah, opened up another 1,000 of Blue Eyes yesterday. I had enough time to have 2 or 3 duels before I got a serious migraine. and couldn't stream yesterday. Got nothing out of the packs again. Got 1 UR again. So I put 4k into the pack and got about 5 URs, and probably 3 of them are probably not where I want to be. We've got last replay here. How's things, Samo? Welcome into the stream. But yeah, I'm going to show you on this really awesome card. I just had to buy this card. It was just so tempting to buy. Put you in, Samo. Okay, we've got Samo Titan in as well. Moment we've got 6. So different start time today, Samo. It is starting around about 9:15 PM New Zealand time. So we're going to go a bit later into the night with this one. Just note, guys, the internet is a wee bit more shaky today, just with people in the household. So there is going to be some spikes with a bit of buffering from time to time. So hopefully we do get through the stream today. But yeah, just going to put that out there. There's extra people watching movies and stuff like that. And there's a bit of strain on the fiber here at home. So yeah, like I said, I can't control that variable today. So I'm hopeful that we don't cut out. Especially, hopefully not during the middle of the Mac Cup. In the event, in case in point of the Mac Cup sort of happening like that, if I cut out for some reason, just continue on your duels, just message me in Discord, we'll go to a backup method of, say, I beat who. The bracket will be just updated quite frequently with results. Fab is joining, so Fab makes it a 3rd New Zealander in the Cup today, so there's a big Kiwi contingent here. So far, we've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 in the Cup already. It's a really good start. And Chef put on quite a show there. 4 very good replays. But yeah, I was going to show the card that I got today. Just bear with me. Bring this here. One. Yeah, Frankie will be up. So Frankie should be on. So don't mind the white screen, just brace the white screen. We are doing good today, Philip. How are you today? But yeah, this is the card I purchased today. I'll zoom in a wee bit so you guys can see this. So that's what I bought today. It cost quite a bit of money, but I thought this Blue Eyes looked really awesome. It was just that good that I just thought I'll pull the trigger on it while it's there. So yeah, very, very cool card. I'll just minus out as we go. Here. Rightio, so let's get to our first duel of the day. We did play a few duels with Tempo yesterday because I just needed to quickly do dailies, but it is Hero while we're on stream. That deck is retired when I do stream. So let's get some good wins with Heroes and continue on what we're doing. Philip, if you want to enter the Cup too, do let me know. Like I said, we want to pile up the entries today. Want to get a good turnout for the event. But yeah, I bought a few cards today. I bought another Varus Dragon, so that is a card that's not even be able to play in duels. You had to attend an actual YCS to get this card, so I'm quite happy to have picked that up today. And I picked up another Blue Eyes card. I like collecting the Blue Eyes cards in particular. We'll go kind of a prize card. Yeah, kind of a prize card. I could show you that as well. But it's not as epic as that one. I'm doing well, I would join, but it'll be too late for me and I've got to work tomorrow. That's understandable, Philip. Like, work always comes first, you know? Okay, we'll send email. To work ourselves into a position where we get something decent out onto the board. Don't want to burn Fusion Destiny unless I really have to. summon this turn. Ferris. Personally, we go. Then we build up the next turn. I think we Fusion Destiny and put things in perspective. Yeah, good move for me. Very good move. I've got Fusion Destiny, so we might as well utilize that card. Guess they stop that. That's beautiful dueling. Really, really annoying. That's just me pretty much cooked in the duel. They were patient, waited for the right sort of moment there. And yeah, I've put myself in a position where we're not gonna do it all too much. Oh yeah, what did the Goblin Bogers get? I heard there was some leaked supported Master Duel today. But yeah, a lot going on in the channel at the moment. Feel free to so we might be getting a new retrained Kyberman. Yo, that would be pretty cool. What would Kyberman do? Like, pretty much that they're rich. Would it get other Blue Eyes cards out? I'll take the win. Where are we? So I'll show everyone this other card that I got today as well. This one didn't cost too much, but pretty cool to show. Just some cards that I'm picking up. I'll show them in the flesh when they arrive too. So I got this card here. So this card's another Varus Dragon. So you had to go to the Japanese qualifier to get one of these. It's not worth too much, but I'm more happy to pick up some of these sort of really cool, unique sort of cards in the game of Yu-Gi-Oh! But yeah, another Varus Dragon was another one I sort of picked up today. Nah, Spindle, I'm still opening up the Blue Eyes stuff. I'm gonna probably craft the Dominus stuff. Like, there's nothing really worth in that pack for me that I would get a hit on. So yeah, there's only two cards that I want at this stage. It's Purge and Impulse. I'll grab the one that's good in Blue Eyes going forward. So I may pick up 3 in the next Duel Pass. I think it's Purge. I think that's alright in the deck. Or Impulse. Can't remember which one it is, but yeah, it'll be 3 of whatever the Dominus card I need, and probably another card that helps me get closer to getting Blue Eyes finished. Frozone. Oh, yes. There's some handy cards in here, you know, like, it's one of those things. Yu-Gi-Oh! Cards buy a wish, Austin. Yeah, like one day you'll be able to buy some cards from any cards that you like in particular. May do some booster box openings on stream, potentially. I'm intrigued about that retrained Kyberman, though. I'll be curious what that is. Rightio, let's continue on and try to keep moving forward with this deck. But yeah, all I'm focused on is that Blue Eyes pack. Like, it's going to be a busy few months for me, just getting that deck ready with the Primite stuff when it releases. You'd get the dinosaur stuff. Yeah, I've got a lot of the dinosaur stuff. I've just got to keep getting the odd card here and there. Like Lars will be probably one I take in the next pack. But yeah, my luck's been pretty terrible in that. I got that in my last opening. I do need a copy of that card for Tachyon, obviously. But yeah, just want to get some more of the Blue Eye stuff. Love to get Aerial Eater, but yeah, Maiden in White we need. Wishes for the Eyes of Blue. There's just so many little cards that I need. I'm just not getting the luck on the pack. Going to be a long opening for that, everything in this pack, I would say. I'll get everything else before Blue Eyes. But yeah, we're just going to keep striving forward. Yeah, just a few things to note. We've got the Mat Cup starting in around about an hour and 38 minutes from now. So yeah, definitely get your entry in if you haven't already. We've got a good amount of numbers. We're looking for 16 today, like looking to increase the numbers from what we've had previous weeks. But yeah, hopefully, just by delaying it slightly, I just want to see what the entries are like for that. Like, we normally have a set time. We normally started almost by now, actually, but we'll see what happens. As you can tell, I've had a pretty rough season as well, Plat 2. It's been one of those seasons where it's been a lot of learning and development needed. Dan Green to join the stream, Austin. I don't know if I'd ever be able to pull that off. We're gonna go Ferris. But yeah. Like some goals like that, Austin, are probably a bit beyond our reach. Like, obviously Dan Green's a busy person, and a small minuscule stream like us, I don't think Dan would grace the presence of the stream. But life turns up funny things at times. You just never know. But yeah, we're just got to be a bit of a realist in that situation. We're probably not getting him in stream anytime soon. We'll hit Vi on there. On that 3-stream streak. Good to see all the streaks in that happening here at the moment. I dare say, chat, this week, our internet will be very shaky this week, so just bear in mind. I do apologise for the drop frames from time to time. But yeah, like I said, I've got a few people staying, and they are gonna probably burn up a ton of internet watching Netflix, playing their games themselves. And yeah, so I've dropped quite a few already, but we'll soldier on. What we had to handle it, soldier. Go through my usual processes. Frontal divisor. Visor's gonna get Neos. Get this set up for when we go GP. Wake up your elemental hero. But yeah, so cards I bought today, Austin, was a pretty cool looking Blue Eyes. Another Verse Dragon. I bought another Blue Eyes card as well. I'm just collecting just little things. At the moment, I'm going to go Wonder Driver. Add a Liquid Soldier as well. Oh, it's meant to be the other way around. We'll get rid of one of the Maxis. But yeah, it's an expensive game, Austin, Yu-Gi-Oh! Like any card game in general, I do it for the love of collecting. I'm not sort of tied in with like prices and stuff like that. If I want to get a card, I normally go get it, despite the cost. But yeah, like I said, it's the passion I have. Like I wouldn't sell my collection. I just love what I have. Speaking of controversies in card collecting, did anyone see the controversy with the Pokemon content creator Leonhardt? I don't know if people follow the Pokemon scene enough. Where he traded up from like a coin to like a PSA graded card. But yeah, just my advice for anyone when they're buying and collecting cards. Do it for the passion. Don't do it for like the value and resell on to like try to make a profit of it. Do it for the love of the game. Like, at the end of the day, like, you're collecting these treasured cards that you may only get a chance to have them once and may never own them again. If you're like some others where they buy a card then try to upsell it, it just doesn't sit well with me, you know? Like, I'd rather see people do it for the love of collecting, and yeah, like, it's expensive, but it's something I like doing. So, this is a good enough start for us. We'll get this down. Really happy with this setup with heroes, so this is exactly the start we want. Hope we're not blowing away or anything. Okay, so we will go maxi. Yeah, I think I've shown a wee bit of my collection on channel. It's quite a journey. It's quite a process getting some things, you know. That's going to go through. I've got Telements, okay. Gonna set up Dark Lure. Telement will love Dark Lure in play. Shadowmist gets Honest Neos for us, just to give us added protection here. Have to drop out. Xbox is working. Just showed a pixelated screen. Nothing's wrong. Suddenly stopped working. I'll put you on the maybe list, Samo. Like, if it somehow works in the next couple of hours, just let me know and I'll re-enter you back in. But that's okay. At least you've let me know. Okay. I will favorite contact. Oddly confused as to why it's gone a pixelated screen. Oh, cards here, back row included. Banished. So that's the beauty of that. That's just an easy win over Telement, and who would have thought? But yeah, Time Wizard cards are expensive as anything. I think the PSA graded Time Wizard I was looking at today was worth a wee bit. Like I said, I'd love to have some of those cards in my collection. It's just really, really hard to sort of pull off. But yeah, 2 wins to start off the stream. Ain't complaining about that. Just got off to a good start here today, and just looking to play some positive Yu-Gi-Oh! If we can maybe sneak up into Diamond in the next couple of days would be good. And maybe sneak up to like Diamond 3 or even higher than that would be pretty nice. Yeah, ultimately the next month is just trying to get a bit more lucky on this pack here. I've been very unlucky and unfortunate. My pack luck's just not been good there. Like, it's been there for other packs, but now it's just really dried up. Afternoon, Denai. How are you today? Welcome in. Yeah, just note a few things going on in chat. If you're new to the disc stream, join our Discord today. We do have a new challenge thing, which is going to be kind of epic as well. We will get cards in that for it eventually. It has to be cards that I have in my Master Duel collection. I won't go out of my way to craft them. That will mean I'll have to dismantle something that I want out of my collection. Speaking of cards I have to get, some of the new cards that have arrived in recent sets. Yeah, fingers crossed it's the HDMI cable. That'll be your best bet, Russ. Have you got things backed up? Like on another thing, Ruby Sapphirus, the Adamant Jewel. Interesting name for a card. Making sure I have 3 of everything, chat. Wind Drainer. Yeah, I've seen a little bit of the Gundam anime, you know. What a name for a card. Giant Horn. Interesting cross between 2 different things there. Right, let's continue our momentum here. We just need to keep going. Everything is saved to the cloud, but I definitely can't afford another Xbox for a few years. Yeah, we definitely don't want you to have no access to that Xbox. That'd be gut-wrenching. What would you do then? Like, would you just download your stuff to, like, your phone or something like that? Yeah, that's the same situation with me, Simo. Like, if my PC blew out, then I'd be back to PlayStation streams. That's what would sadly happen for me. I do have a backup plan to keep my login streak going, though. Use someone's laptop. Oh, this hand's awful. Good. Not worry about that. Get a few face downs. Make them think I'm playing something a bit different. Probably blow up that straight away and just proceed to dominating. Speakeroids. Oh, now I'm playing hero. Now I've bricked. My phone can't handle anything. Your laptop's been used by my brother for university, so that's not an option. Yeah, it's like my phone too, Simo. Like, my phone can probably only handle a couple of hours before the battery's like half drained. Takes up a lot of battery power, the game itself. Okay, so we've got some of the new Goblin Bikers more than likely incoming. This, I would say, is a loss. Big Kabonga. What's the new level 6 on there? If you can put that in the stream, it would be good, just so I can have a wee read of it, you know? For obviously those that are joining the stream or just joining it at the moment, we do have our Mac Cup about an hour later than usual today. If you want to join, do let us know. I have started it just to see what it would be like at this time, so very curious. Would have bought my drink up here. I didn't. Yeah, we're gonna get wrecked here. This is a really lethal damage. Goblin Biker's gone wild. Sounds like they are doing something R-rated. That's what it reminds me of. Sounds like a bad porno movie or something like that. Goblin Biker's gone wild or something like that. Thank you for the hydrate, Austin. But anyhow, that looks like a good card, obviously, with the normal and special summon, then special summon level 4 or lower. We got Goblin Biker gone bonkers. Like the same mon. Did you think that too, Generator? Great minds think alike, right? Like, it does sound very much like that. Yeah, so far for the tournament, Austin, Stellar, Nexro, Sans King, Hidden White Dragon, and Fab have entered so far for the cup. If you want to put your name into the cup and potentially win yourself a pretty awesome tournament, definitely get amongst it. Digimon, Godzilla, cool. I can't remember like half the Digimon these days. Galamon's my one. Yeah, the names were funny. The Jap names were really? Okay, that's interesting to know. But yeah, Gallantmon has been an emote for quite a long time actually. Had to get back in the Digimon stuff eventually. It's our first loss of the stream. Yeah, obviously just gotta plot our way away with the heroes. Obviously these duels yesterday I did offline. These are temp duels, so don't write anything into that. You're not gonna see tempi on stream. That'll be an offline job. Ever anything? Yeah, like, it's good to have that week campaign going on at the moment, too. Just get those little bonus gems. Yeah, like, we are going to ultimately get some of these cards here. But yeah, Tempai for me is a deck that I play offline. It's not going to be played on stream. It's just not a deck people enjoy watching. Is this showing the event of Gone Wild? Yo, Shy, JP43, good to see you on stream. Tournament day today. If you are keen on playing, do let us know. Hands are okay here. It's got a lot of things to get through. Maxi. We're gonna have to Ash Maxi. Their best bet. Bion, send away. Yep, it's gotta be Bion. Gotta grab Bion. Gotta try and extend the play. Yeah, you're saying you're playing a bit of hero. In last stream that you're in, do we... It's pretty basic. I don't have the really big resources to play anything. Much did you pull for the Goblin Bikers yesterday, Philip? We'll send it definitely away. Probably send Plasma. Put a few cards face down just to try and help ourselves out a little bit. But no, so far we've started off pretty good. We've set up some reasonable boards. We had a really good win against Telement before, so I'm pretty happy about that. Oh, Rescue Ace, okay. Bellstar. I'm going to aggressively probably hit that, actually. Here. Patience is gonna win us the duel. Just gotta time things here. This is the card I want to hit. Go. Yep, just gotta be patient. Just gotta pick our move. That's an end thing. Right, so we will definitely activate. That one. Right. Eurus. Okay, we'll tribute the Anaconda. Got some plays here. We've got some spice and everything nice to go with it. Let's go on. One thing is I've got the dodge with mass change here, so this is one good thing we got going for us. What are we gonna set? Did I miss? Hopefully you can get everything that you need from the packs. They feel like I'm going to go Honest Neos. Wish I could sort of pass you on any sort of luck, but yeah, I'm not having any myself at the moment. I'm going to send Ferris away. Setting up, just building up the play here. Rotate one back in a moment. Got to keep building it up. Infernal Divisor is our next option. This has got to be lethal this turn. Cannot let Snake Eye Rescue Ace beat us here. Here. Activate Denier. Denier is going to swing back one of our banished allies into Wonder Driver. Have a wonderful nighttime for you. Hey, good luck on your duels, mate. You're getting the hang of heroes. Yeah, slowly but surely. Like, I'm going to have good days and bad days. I've just played an Imperm column. What an idiot. Get away with it. Well, it's not Imperm. We'll go here and here. Drew it into the melee. Okay. Forward. It's a nice win. Took our opportunity, disrupted them at the right time, and get a well-deserved victory again. So this is a really good start. It's been one of our better hero starts today, which is good. Bonehimer, 3-1 for the day. Won all our coin flips today. It's very nice to see. That's all the dailies done. A very, very nice W. How's things, Yanni? Welcome into the stream. X-Slayer, good to see you in as well. Go second more than likely here. Their first coin flip loss of the day. Yeah, it's good to hear. Yeah, we're just chilling. We're just counting down to the start of our tournament, Yanni. Today, if you want to play, you're more than welcome to join. Just note, chat, we do have a few things going on. If you are keen, you can join the Discord. We do have our incentives. We do have a new challenge thing for Master Duel, a challenge series. The first one, no, all good. All good. Finally got a job since October. Awesome news, X-Slayer. When do you start, by the way? It's really good to hear. But yeah, the first Yu-Gi-Oh! Master Duel Challenge is win with a viewer-built deck. So 1 bit, donated equals 1 card. Limit of 5 cards per viewer to ensure everyone gets a fair opportunity. As long as I have the card master, viewers can pick a card for my challenge deck. As soon as I assemble a deck with a minimum of 40 cards for the main deck, I must either win a duel on ranked or in duel to complete the challenge. Hopefully next week, gonna cover the night shift. So is the night shift technically now for you? Effectively, I'll start April, and last time is last year by the end of March. Which is fine. Some people are like night people. I'm a night person myself. I'm never a morning person. I'm always struggling to get up for work. Eh? It's like, oh yeah, another day on the slog, effectively. Dragon, okay. I don't know if we're breaking this board anytime soon. I know, there's really awesome stuff to do. Just note, chat, as well, every now and then there's going to be a frame drop. There's a lot of people using the internet. Got a few people staying for a week. They will be killing a wee bit of the internet, sadly, here. We will allow Fusion Destiny. Fierce. Yeah, hopefully the job goes well for you too, Yanni. It's always something that serves a purpose, you know, like in the day. Mate, what did you miss? Me struggling in the stool. Like he'd been awake during midnight, plus got experience doing it. Take that. Rush room is a big problem. Yeah, it's okay. Yeah, I saw that. OCG leaked news on Master. They were probably quick to remove that, to say the least. Oh, they had 2. Tell those. Yeah, not much we can do in that situation. It's unreal that they probably realised that they should just announce it now. Like, they've completely and utterly screwed that up. Right, I'm just gonna go grab my drink and I'll be right back, chat. But yeah, for those that want to enter, well then, Matt, believe in the cards. I'll try to believe in as much as I can. Primite getting a fusion, so I didn't expect them to get one at all. Flame Swordsman getting a circular is pretty wild as well. Jake as well. But yeah, just gonna, the map cup rules are posted. Pretty much I'm just posting a whole lot of things. Events and that are going on in the chat as well. We want to get people amongst that, and yeah, generally get some big sign-ups for the big cup today. Obviously, we've got a big returnee in Stellar, which I'm looking forward to seeing how Stellar plays today. Will I pull for the Full Metal Dragon pack? I'll be real honest, I'm not pulling for that pack. I'm just crafting the card that I need, which will be one of the Dominus cards for Blue Eyes. Can't remember which one it is that I need, but really Oh, for those that weren't here earlier, I'll show you the cards that I bought today. I bought some very expensive cards. I think people should, as mentioned, like I've seen a lot of interesting things, people buying stuff and then reselling it for higher value. Like, I don't see the point in that. I rather people enjoy the game or whatever they buy instead of doing some other things. But I'll show you some really cool things that I picked up today. Hungry Burger Retrain. This is going to be very hard to break. See how we go. But yeah, to be honest, in that pack, you're either playing those cards where you're not, but the Dominus, I think it's either Purge or Impulse. I'll get 3 of each of them anyway. But my dual pass is going to be tailor-made for around one of the Dominus traps. And more than likely, I'm probably going to get something that is going to be more than likely like Evolves Lars or something like that for another Horus card. Just to keep the Horus package just churning over. Just got to keep trying to get those cards. 3 URs out of the free campaign pack. Can I have your luck next row? I got an SR out of the pack, but my luck has been really bad on packs, to be honest. Like last 4,000 on the Blue Eyes pack, just the 5 UR I think I've had, and a few of the cards have been Tachyon, so haven't had too much luck in the Blue Eyes stuff, but that's all good. We'll just keep chipping along. Read the new burger that'll be incoming. Yeah, we'll put that up after this actually. Well, we may do that in between, sort of while we're getting people for the cup. 3 UR and 2 SR. Did you send Konami a check next row to get those cards? There's one card I want out of that. It would be one of the Dominus cards. Posted on chat. Discord chat? Have we look at Discord chat? Or have I missed it completely? Bear with me, I'm just scrolling up. Am I blind and I just can't see that? Oh, I've got it. Is it the organization stuff? I do have that Twitter link. While we wait for the spiral to get through their move. Be a bit annoying that they've got that. We got that off anyway, so every time they normal special summon a card, I'm gonna get some things in hand. I'm gonna get ourselves some options that are gonna certainly help me out. So I can and their thing. Nerf Spiral. Spiral very brittle. It's a deck that I'd love to play. It's one of these sort of exciting ones where we'll get a lot of enjoyment out of. Okay, Bow the Goddess, sure. Oh, okay. Angry Burger. This card's always treated as Hungry Burger. You can retro summon the card with recipe card. Monster your opponent controls that attack must attack this card. You only can use each of the following effects of Angry Burger once per turn. Reveal this card and hand down one Novel monster from deck to your hand. If you do shuffle this card in the deck, you can tribute one attack with this monster in either field. And if you do special summon one, that's actually a really good card for them. That's a pretty awesome burger. At least SP Little Knight. No worries. Play these cards. Come on, play these cards for my droplet. Okay, that's a pretty brittle board, to be honest. Droplets. Probably it's gonna attack that. Get rid of the other droplets. See, I'm just going to take the Maxi challenge. It's either I win or they win on this turn. Vicious in hand. Just set this up best I can. Get a good strong mon out. Yeah, there's some really interesting cards from that leak. I've just had a wee look at that Twitter link. That's a really big screw up from Konami. They'd be very annoyed that happened. Yeah, it's good to see Kaiban get a wee bit of a retrade. Hopefully it's a good one. Done. Denier. Oh, it was Konami themselves, so it was deliberate. I thought it was a misplaced. So it's their fault anyway. So they can they've only got themselves to blame. Yeah, too little, too late. People would have got that information straight away. They might as well just officially reveal it now. Crusader. It only halves the attack. So So that effectively it will go down to 0 at the end of the turn. We'll go... gonna go a different exit here for this play. Doesn't matter, I've got what I want set up. We'll go. Now they can't draw either. Definitely got something in their hand anyway. Absolute Zero at least will clear the board, but they have a lot of options at their disposal. I'm just gonna shuffle one of them back. They're out of here. They are out of here, folks. They don't want to handle the play with Honest Neos. We'll take the W. They didn't have anything in hand, obviously, so the gamble, the Maxi challenge pays off. And a big W here. But yeah, we will just showcase chat just something pretty cool that I got today. Just brace yourself for the white screen as well, chat. Well, this is a card that I bought today. I don't know if you guys will like this card or not. But yeah, this is what I got today when it up. So yeah, pretty much a very awesome looking Blue Eyes card. It's from a Japanese promo thing from around about 2016. So pretty much PSA graded 10, very awesome print, and it's a jump promo. Cost a wee bit, but hey, at the end of the day, I just couldn't pass up on that card. Love the print on that card, to say the least. I bought another card today too, but it's not as epic as that one. I bought another Verus Dragon, which was a card that you'd have to turn up to the Japanese qualifier to get. So I bought that today too. But that's something that I enjoy doing. Like, I buy them once a year. I bought the 3 that I wanted for the year, and that'll be me till next year now, till I can get another card. Reversal quiz. Anyhow, chat, we are not too far away from the tournament. Are we going to get any more entries in? Will be the key. If you have not decided to enter yet and you're thinking about it, we're on the fence. If you get your name in, we've got Austin, we've got Stella, Nexro, Sans King, Hidden White Dragon, and Fab in the tournament so far. But no, I've been generally quite good with Hero today, I felt. Like, we've had opportunities to go first. That's really what I want to showcase. And we've actually did alright going second as well, so... That was a good win for us. I've just got to keep trying to move things forward. We may have a late sort of surge in the season. I will be on for a very long time tomorrow to try and make that happen. Unless Incentive Day happens. This hand's okay, but it will require us to get set up here. So this has to go through. We'll have to buy on, send away a few other things. Kratos. Good to see Plasma in hand too. We might be able to do something with that too. Okay, we are doing nothing this turn now. But yeah, another interesting topic that didn't get any traction before. I don't know if people want to talk about it. Did anyone see the controversy in the Pokemon space in regards Leon Hart? He's one of the bigger creators in the Pokemon community, and he did this trade-up challenge that just rubbed people up the wrong way, which I totally agree with where the people are coming from, where he used his status as a big YouTuber to sort of take advantage and got from a Mew coin to like a PSA graded 10 card, which I thought was probably not a great vibe of doing things. I don't know if people saw that video or even know who that is, but like I said, if you're the Pokemon community would know that. But yeah, like I said, he's all his comments are just negative. He just absolutely has just been bombarded with this is people unsubscribing left and right, and it's crazy. Just note again, chat, there would have been a few frame drops there. That the internet's not going to be probably the best the next week as well, but bit of a discussion on the table. Of course, the leaked cards from Konami themselves. Oh, absolutely. Like, you don't go to it. Like, people generally live off by like doing deals and that. Like, some of those trade up challenges are just scummy, if you know what I mean. Like if you're doing that sort of thing, you do a thing called a trade down challenge, where you get something of lesser value, they get a good deal, and then you're doing something good for the community. If you're say a big YouTuber like that. Like, doing a trade-up challenge and sort of having a camera shoved in someone's face and then sort of forcing them to say sort of yes to things that they necessarily probably wouldn't say on camera is not a good look. One thing that also grinds my gears is some of the resellers on YouTube as well, where they go on the stores, like, take advantage of the deals and buy like big bulks of stuff and then resell it like up in price as well. There should be regulation in that in place where whatever game value is, it should be sold specifically no higher than this X amount of price. There should be some sort of regulation or something in that, because otherwise you price out like the mum and pop that buy the son or daughter a card, or a game in this matter. Yeah, trade this $5 for 1,500. Oh, by the way, in camera, if you say no, my community will bash your store. Yeah, yeah, exactly. It's not a good look. And yeah, there needs to be like a real crackdown. I'm glad that he's getting a bit of backlash. He's not a bad pokey YouTuber or anything like that. Like, he's passionate about the game, but the video just rubbed me up the wrong way and a lot of other people. And yeah. Like, say for example, I'd feel so bad if I ripped someone off. Like, I'd probably... Oh, thank you for the surrender, mate. You're probably going to easily win that duel. Thank you for the surrender. But yeah, we've been pretty good with Hero today. Very nice smorgasbord of victories. But yeah, like, my thoughts are I collect cards. I don't resell my cards. It's like I said, that's just not me. Like, I like building up my collection. Like, if someone offered me something for a card, I would definitely consider it, for example. But yeah, more than likely, I'd just say, look, just the genuine love of the collecting sort of aspect, I probably wouldn't sell unless I had like a massive lot of duplicates of a certain thing that someone wanted. And I'd probably undersell myself too. I'd probably give it them for a great deal, probably undervalue from online, and that is. But you don't go around and say, I want to trade this for this, and then someone's worse off than what you were. uh, just gonna get the thing set up, because, like, obviously the Mat Cup's around 46 minutes away. We've got enough time for probably a couple of duels. These still... Hands not the greatest here, admittedly. It's a sort of a go second hand. Well, hopefully this person just screws up a little bit too. I cast here, okay. I will ash that. So hopefully I don't have any Castier things in hand. Oh, I tell you what, I was really tempted to get today too. I was very tempted to buy a 2006 Elemental Hero Neos PSA graded 10. I was so tempted today. What I found out about the Pokemon is that collectors seem to put a very heavy weight in cards worth if it's a PSA 10. Oh, exactly, and it's not a way about going about things. Like, just play it for the collect for the love of the game. It's same with sport card collectors as well. Like, people only see the dollar signs on it. What's wrong with, like, getting a really epic card and getting it as part of your collection? Then eventually, when you don't want a part of your collection, you give it to someone else that wants it for a really good price. Well, there's some good content creators out there. I'm not going to bash them in any way either. But yeah, like, generally, I don't like watching people where they put up what, say for example, a card's worth with the more than likely intention of selling it for a wee bit more than that price. My mate started collecting Pokemon 1 or 2 months ago and are so tunneled on PSA worth. Yeah, like, my advice to them is, again, collect it for the passion. Get cards that you want a part of your collection. Hey, I've got PSA graded cards myself. I've walked out a lot of money for them, but I wanted those cards. Like, I've got, like, that Dark Paladin that people have seen a few times on stream. Like, I wanted that card. I really love Dark Paladin. And it cost me quite a bit. Like, probably paid a lot more than what it was worth. But hey, that's at the end of the day. Like, I could probably sell off my cards for a decent amount, but that's not who I am. I like collecting what I want to collect. If I see a really good card that I like, even that card I showed today on stream, like, I just couldn't pass it up. I wanted the card, and that's going to be a part of my collection for good, probably. You'll join, Lazy? Awesome, Lazy. Hopefully we can get you a good opponent today. I know you get some pretty bad matchups at times. Fingers crossed. I appreciate you joining, by the way. Like, it just gets the numbers up. We're up to 7 at the moment. We should hopefully beat last week's tournament. I think we had about 10 or 11 last week. But yeah, that's not a way of going into, like, card collecting, you know? You've got to go in with the intention, have a list of cards you want to collect, for example. But if you're going in the intention of buying something and trying to sell it for more value, then you're just running into trouble. It's just... yeah, it's... What I do next row as well, I limit myself to 1 or 2 or 3 PSA graded cards here. I don't go any higher than that, because then I'd get into trouble with, like, financial difficulty and stuff like that. I just buy a few cards that sort of capture my eye, and that's me for the year. Best part is when they try to sell, no one wants to buy it. And the sad thing is, that's the way it's gone with the video game market as well. Like, the video game market, like, some of the old school sort of games, like, people asking this X amount of prices, that's worth more than what the game was actually was. I just wish these companies that made these consoles and that would re-release some of those sort of titles somehow and put them in circulation, so then the value of them would go down. Like, people should be making profit of old games and anything like that anyway. As in, the Brandon Queen just had a pretty neat free pull. What did you pull? I got an SR from my one. I got a performance card, I think, off my head. This board's going to be pretty hard to beat. But even going back to what we were talking about a couple of weeks ago, when they were fighting Walmart and Costco's and all that for those Pokemon cards, like, what those big things in America need to do next round, I think people would agree with me. I think they need to put them behind like the counter, and it's like 1 per person, more 3 or 4 packs per person. So scalpers can't go online and then upsell, and then like obviously the young kids and that miss out. You know, like even I when I buy like my booster box and that, I only buy 1 box for like 1 structure deck or something like that, because I don't want to buy a big bulk of stuff and then people miss out. Like you see these big YouTubers and that sort of like open up big cases for like 100 cases of like this particular set. Like they've got to realize that people are missed out on buying those things. They're logged on so to get a free pull from the new pack, pulled a Royal Rare, rank up Magic Magician's Force, and pulled a free Dominus Impulse. I'm so jealous of that pull. I'd love to have Dominus Impulse.
Booyah! Who's the man?
Yo, Kino28, thank you so much for the follow. I really appreciate that. Ooh, okay, that makes things a bit more spicier. Oh. Okay. I'm gonna get rid of Mask. Rid of. I've got 2 cards in here. Even here with that Prismatic Evolution, oh, one set, my mate had to go to the Mighty 8 warehouse and people had been lining up for hours to get boxes. Oh, it's just madness. It's madness to me that this is game. Can't do anything there. To be frank, you get at the moment there's no reason to buy packs and stuff. Oh, I buy the box and that Azena for my YouTube channel and that. Like I do it because the chase of a good pull. And just puts cards in my collection. Like, sure, most of it's bulk, but yeah, I do it to open up, to show my experience of what I pulled, and maybe encourage others to buy singles. Like, singles is definitely the way to go when you're opening up things. Yeah, that's crazy. Even in New Zealand, Pokemon going that wild. Pokemon's one of those games, right, where it's collectible for kids. And people chase certain Pokemon, and it's also a competitive card game. No wonder there's fights in stores for stuff. And just seeing the devastation of someone buying, like, for example, like I think it was Prismatic Evolution, like, well, the 151 set, I think it was. People buying, like, well, getting, like, a big, holding them up like that, and hobbling out, and then you see these poor kids in line, and then when they get there, they miss out. And I think that's really rotten. Like, those people that are getting those are just putting them up on eBay. Then people had to fork out more for that. That's what I was saying. There should be some sort of regulation in place where there's a limit, or if a product's real new or something, like, you only can sell it at this X amount of price. And if you try to sell higher than that, then you're, like, banned from the platform or something like that. I don't know how they could regulate it, or, like I said, there should be limits in place. Yeah, buying the boxes, the only benefit it yields when you ain't doing it for fun is get a particular card or a cheaper rarity, and people are obviously going to buy them off you. So we're 5 and 3 for the day. Yeah, it's still taking some entries for the tournament as well, guys, as well. Like I said, we'll probably have enough time to have 1 more duel, and then we'll just sit in our little embargo time and just talk a little before the start of the tournament. It's a bit later today. We're just trying to get a few more different people, and I'm just getting everything sorted kind of in the background now before we just do 1 more duel. Hoping Simo can get their Xbox going, because they'll give us another person. Yo, how's things, Michael? I have a Red Eyes, Pure Deck, and Performage. Nice. Some of the new stuff obviously released. You got pretty lucky on, I'm guessing. But yeah, I'd love to hear what people think of that. Like, seeing those devastating videos of people going into stores and that. Like, one thing that doesn't help is this is going to be maybe a hot take incoming. Yeah, like, if you put a hot take in, I reckon next time it'd be quite good to Quite good to hear. Like, anything's good. Anything to get the channel sort of rolling in with some people talking about stuff is always a good thing, you know? Okay, we're going to struggle against this deck. That's okay, though. See what they do at the end board, and see what we've got. See if we can do anything with this one. But no, I'm good to see some of the new Red Eye stuff. We saw a little bit of it earlier from Chef. Yeah, another thing I'll talk a little bit about when we get to the embargo time, for when we're getting entries for the tournament, is my new Yu-Gi-Oh! Master Duel Challenger series that I want to do. I'm gonna do like 100 different challenges, make the game interesting. How's things are, Noah? Welcome into the stream. We're having a good day so far, so this is going to be a really powerful board. It's a good thing Yu-Gi-Oh! Is more expensive comparatively, because all the big money cards are pretty much always using Red X. We don't have a lot of collector cards. Still trying to join the cup, Noah? Yeah, we'll get your name in for it. Yeah, so even though people complain about the price of the game, I complain about it too. Like, that's sort of maybe a good thing, you know? That happening. To an extent, that may shield Yu-Gi-Oh! A wee bit. But yeah, it's... Yu-Gi-Oh's a complex game too. Like, it's... from a collector standpoint, there's not too many very out-and-out expensive Yu-Gi-Oh! Cards out there. But yeah, like Pokemon, the big thing with Pokemon is just the collectability and how big that franchise is. Pokemon's probably the biggest trading card game out there by a mile. Just in terms of kids love collecting a certain Pokemon. Mom and Pop buy a booster box for a few packs. There's a competitive game as well. And there's a lot of content online with it too. The games... We make competitive cheap, then you change all the big into collector cards, and everything gets Pokemon. But you got to get the balance right there too, you know, with competitive play. You don't want to price people out of the game too. You want people to have a fair opportunity to get the same cards. People would have the opportunity to, say, build one of the more expensive ones in the game. I hate the fact that decks are $1,000 still, like some of them. Like, it shouldn't be that expensive, if you know what I mean, too. Like, they need to get that down a bit, get people in. This is pretty much game, I would say. But yeah, we've got 8 people for the cup so far, but we'll build a bit of a countdown towards that. I was thinking today too, I don't know if this is a good idea or not. I was thinking about buying a binder and then people for, like, say for example, a decent amount of channel points, like maybe 5 to 10,000, could sort of, say, pick out a card that they would like me to put in the binder, like buy the card. And well, the only thing is the thing would get out of hand. I think people would think Matt's made out of money, which I'm not. And I'll be buying all these expensive cards. If I put a limit on how much a card would cost, like, would people be keen on doing that sort of thing? Would it be a good idea for the channel? I don't know, but just throwing some ideas out there at the moment. Like, maybe a limit of a card that's got to be under $20 or something, New Zealand or something. But yeah, I've got your name in the draw now. It's all good. I've got you all teed up for your first round opponent. I'm actually gonna surrender that duel. We're not gonna win that duel. We're gonna be staring down the barrel of a too powerful board. They still had a lot of cards in hand too, so we might as well just sit that one out. Rightio, we will go to the duel room. We'll create the duel room now. I'll get that all ready to go for everyone that is entering the cup today. Got about half an hour to go. An upper deck Seal of Arikakos. But yeah, just floating the idea out at the moment. Just thinking about it at the moment because I am trying to save for some other things at the moment. But down the line when I have not too much to worry about, I may do an idea like that. I was just throwing the idea out at the moment. Try and get trying to get some interest going. Like we're trying a few different things at the moment. We're just trying to do an incentive-based thing as well, where we play some different games when we meet certain conditions. Like getting over Bennett Foddy, I don't know when we're going to be doing that game, but that game will be hopefully in the next month or so. That'll be a very frustrating day at the office. Complete for us. So there's the duel room there, folks. That has been edited up. I'm just going to get the bracket and that up in a moment. Oh, that's going to go up there. And we have the bracket here. So it's all set up. Ready to go. So I'm just going to move that down a wee bit so you guys can that. So at the moment we've got Austin versus Noah, Nextbro versus Sans King, Lazy All Round versus Fab, and Stella versus Hidden White Dragon. We don't, for everyone in the chat got one card and it's like their card. Yeah, so say for example, if you wanted me to get that Seravari Karkos Nextbro, I would label it in there, like in the binder, like and with a little bit of paper, like next row, got a date that they told me to get that card. It'd be interesting to see what people would give me. Like even this is going to be interesting, right? Like I was talking about a little bit about before. This is the Master Duel Challenge series that I'm going to have. When obviously that one's complete, we'll have challenge number 2. But the first one's win with a viewer built deck. Donate a bit and you get one card. That's the rule. So say for example, if you donate 5 bits, you get it up to 5 cards, just to ensure fairness, and everyone gets a decent shot of being able to add to the deck. But that deck's going to be a absolutely no synergy or anything. But it'll be funny if I got a win with it. That's sort of the challenge that I've set myself. And then as a chat, we'll decide what the next challenge would be. Like it could be play a deck with only spells or something like that. Or play and try to win with this card. We'll try to summon this card, for example. But yeah, little things like that, like I just want to get some enjoyment. I don't think anyone's seen one of those UD promo seals in like 15 years. Oh, if I found it, it'd cost so much money. I can totally see it where someone goes, can you buy a Dark Duel Stories Blue Eyes or something? Like, that's like a PSA graded one, I think it's like $1,500. It was like, yeah, we're not forking out that much for that. In the toilet, sounds good. Room's there, Fab. We are just chilling in there at the moment, just getting some more entries for it. We've got 8 people at the moment. If you are new to the stream too, anyone can join. It's free entry. More than welcome to join. Great to see everyone in the stream, contributing to chat. We've got many different topics on the mind at the moment. But yeah, very much looking forward to the Mac Cup at a different time today too. So obviously this will be us out to close more than likely. I am going to probably have a decent stream tomorrow where we at least get through some other things as well. Gonna see, let's check a few things here. I do see Frankie's live too. Someone could ask Frankie if they're entering the cup. As well, Frankie did mention that they were going to enter today. But just ask. If they don't want to join, that's fine. I've only got the duel room right too. 169176 is the duel room for those that are wanting to join. But yeah, what will win the cup today will be a very intriguing thing. Obviously, Wonder if we'll get the defending champion Wayne here. Wayne's won the cup a few times now. Yeah, cups in 27 minutes. Yeah, the countdown on the streams for when it begins. We're just looking to get some more people in to compete at the moment, so that is what we're sort of honing in on and focusing on. Yeah, there'll be a cracking matchup in round 1 if it sort of falls that way. Stellar and Hidden White Dragon both have won a lot of Mat Cups here. Lazy and Fab will be a good match. Next round, Saiyans King. 2 battles between 2 New Zealanders, and Austin and Noah. Austin's been in good form in some of these tournaments, so it'll be interesting to see how that match plays out. That'll be subject to change, though, because obviously that will happen. In the room now, Saiyans King. That is all good. You're the first one in. Great. Fab and Nexro, did you guys watch the Rugged Rugby series on Netflix yet? Even if you only saw it for like a wee few clips. I've actually watched a few of the matches. I've got some skill, the people in that that division. I think our teams would annihilate them, but it's good to see rugby played in different parts of the world where you aren't expected. I'm going to watch the whole series. It's terrible to watch, but just because of all the cuts they do, if they make a big bust, they pan out to people chasing them, or multiple shots of people trying to bust the line in different angles. But it's interesting to see. Hopefully you're not too rusty, Sans King. Yeah, like with the Mat Cup, it's all about that enjoyment factor, you know. It doesn't matter if you're rusty or not, as long as you have a few good duels and maybe get a few wins. That's sort of always the aim. But yeah, slowly make your way to the duel room, guys. Exclamation mark room will bring that up. 169176 is the duel room. Let's get amongst it. Frankie has entered the building and will be entering. Not too far away from starting, Frankie. If we can give Frankie a big shout out, would be awesome. Are you entering, Dave, as well? Dave is entering as well. We've got 2 entries, so the tournament draw is going to change just a tad. We're up to 10. Frankie will get their name in, and Dave. Dave has made a Mat Cup. Awesome to see. Dave, I'll just keep... Trying to copy and paste it from the chat's not the best idea at times, so we're up to 10. Why is that not adding me? There we go. Finally took its time to add in, but we're on 10. So the draw as follows is up again. Noah and Frankie, Fab and Dave, Austin and Lazy have got buys at the moment. Next round, Sans King and Stellar and Hidden White Dragon are in the mix. So yeah, the Mat Cup are building up beautifully towards the start. I will get rid of them at the moment so people can see who they're playing. And yeah, 23 minutes away from kickoff. Yeah, get your drink and everything into you, because these tournaments do go for around 2.5 hours. Your 6 decks in mind. You had to surprise us all with the decks that you have in mind. No, it's good. It's good to see some regulars come back for the tournament, and of course, some hopefully some new faces will make their way into the tournament as well. But we're at 10 players. Can we get a couple more in? Are you on the fence? The Mat Cup's always about having fun, right? Like, definitely get your name in. And have some fun with others in the Mat Cup. Of course, the Mat Cup has been a tournament since the start of Master Duel. So I've had a tournament every week since the first weekend. I have not missed a weekend, which is remarkable. But yeah, this tournament has a good history. It's been won by the most times by 2 people. Thanatos and Cheek Clapper have won it 8 times. That is the most ever Mat Cup wins. And you got a few people on 7, a few people on 6. Yeah, definitely get your name in the mix if you are keen. But yeah, we're just counting down. If people can slowly start making the way to the duel rooms. Bellyog would like to join today. Belly, good to see you in. We've got another entry in. Good to see you taking the mantle up. You'll be taking on Hidden White Dragon in the first round. So Stellar will get a bye now. Hopefully Stellar is ready to go when... Og. Some great opportunities for some players to make some deep runs today. Who else will be keen to join the cup? Only 20 minutes away, folks. 20 minutes away. But yeah, appreciate everyone coming in. And yeah, we're in for a good one today. A warm welcome to all. My apologies for yesterday too. I wasn't that well yesterday. I had a migraine. I was crook as anything. I managed to log in, have a few dollars, and I was about to start streaming, and then yeah, it hit me all of a sudden. Oh, I have a headache. I'll just rest for 10-15 minutes. It might go away. It got worse, and then I had to make the painful call of not sort of streaming yesterday. But yeah, any topics people want to touch upon? We've had many in the chat so far today. Like I said, we were talking a lot about the cup coming up. Any new Yu-Gi-Oh cards people are interested in? What do people think of the new pack? Did anyone invest? Michael did earlier in Performage or Red Eyes. I have seen a few Dominus cards being played on me. I saw that a wee bit yesterday. Yeah, I'll be picking up probably a playset of the one that's played in Blue Eyes. I can't think of the one that it is, but that'll be what my dual pass goes to late next month. Well, I'm hoping I get lucky in the pack and I pull one from the free stuff we're getting at the moment. Fab is here, ready to go. Yo, Dennis, yo, good to see you on stream. How's things? Just counting down towards the cup. The cup's a bit later today, so hopefully you enjoy. There's a good field there today. You'll see some regular names. You'll see Stellar's ended today. You got Frankie in the draw as well. On the other side of the draw, you got Next Row. But yeah, Bellyog. It's been in a few of these tournaments. Fab, of course. You have to watch out for Fab in the tournament. You have a re-look at the pack. Yeah, like the pack itself, Sans King, like it's really support for a whole lot of stuff. Yeah, at the moment, we've got 3 people in the door room out of 11 players so far. So we're 1 up from last week. We are building up towards 16 and that again. Squally, yep, you can jump in the tournament. We're up to 12. Brilliant. This is exactly what I wanted to see. I just wanted to see if we could get late numbers in for the tournament, if that would work. And go. Successfully. You are taking on Saiyan's King. Next row now with the bye. Frankie just dropped $80 to build the worst deck. Frankie keeping Master Duel alive. What did Frankie build? Was it the build performance or something like that? Cool design cards, but don't think would go with your deck. But hey, as long as Frankie enjoys investing money in the game, feel free. I dropped quite a bit of money into Yu-Gi-Oh today. I bought 3 graded cards, Tachyon, wherever you spell it. You know, I've seen the Tachyon today set up a few boards. I think I won my duel against them today when I played. Funny enough, I'm probably gonna get the Tachyon deck. Told him just to play Blue Eyes. I'm targeting to play Blue Eyes myself. No luck in the packs, though. My luck's been horrendous with that pack. Absolutely horrendous. I think I've pulled 2 important cards in 4,000 gems. Gonna hope I have a good run tomorrow. Trying to climb at least into Diamond if I can, and maybe sneak up a few levels. May do a bit of that after the Mat Cup today. Depends on how things go. And just note too, everyone, like there'll be drop frames every so often. Just with a lot of people at the house at the moment, burning up the internet. Yeah, the Blue Eyes project I'm hoping to have done late next month. I just royal hunt and build things with any dust you get. How has your royal hunting been going at the in the meantime? We've got about 15 minutes to go, guys. We just got to make sure everyone gets to the duel room. Exclamation mark room will bring that up. We are hoping to start on time. I don't want it to be delayed too badly. It's late my time. I'm probably going to be up pretty late, to be honest. What time is it here at the moment? It's currently 9 PM. Haven't got anything since the Blue Eye stuff. I'll show everyone what I've got for Blue Eyes so far. I've still got a long way to go. All of next month's gems will go to Blue Eyes. I'm probably going to be a couple months where I'm investing hard into that Blue Eyes pack. And Primite's probably going to release within the next couple months as well. So yeah, all my gems is going to be purely invested into trying to get the best possible Blue Eyes deck. At the moment, guys, we've got 4 in the duel room, ready to hopefully duke it out for the tournament. The tournament draw: Noah versus Frankie, Sans King versus Squally G, Fab was here versus IDK Dave, Hidden White Dragon versus Bellywog, Austin next row, Lazy All Round, and Stellar with the buys at the moment. We got anyone else want to put their name in the mix to try and lift the Mat Cup? But yeah, that new pack's really a lot of just mainly support stuff. That Dominus, Impulse, and Purge is the stuff that you really want to be picking up. Hopefully Austin's here as well. Trying to get everyone and ready to go. If you do know your opponent, I would say the people on tables now, you're probably more than likely going to be facing each other. Just the other 4 people that have got buys at the moment, just be ready to go, because we do always get late build-ups to this tournament. But yeah, I bought a pretty expensive Blue Eyes card today. Like, I was looking at eBay for cards, Dennis. And this really awesome Blue Eyes with Kyber on the picture turned up. It's like a 2016 V-Jump promo. It's like, yeah, just clicked and bought it. It's like, I'm not turning it down. I love collecting like the blue. I've got like a Rushdoll Blue Eyes. I've got a few other little ones in my collection as well that I'd love to collect. But no, it really stood out to me. It's like a 2016 V-Jump promo. I don't know if you can bring it up, but it looks so cool with Kyber on the picture. Anyone else want to join the tournament, guys? If you're on the tournament, 169176 is the duel room too, by the way. If you do know your opponent, please let them know what table to go to if you have a match. The way it's going to work out too, we can take 4 entries in for the very much right up to the end of the first round, because you'll fit in with other people on the tables potentially. Well, so pretty much whoever joins will duel next row. Then after that, it'd be Stellar, Lazy All Round, and Austin. So, oh, you found it? Yeah, I like the artwork on the card. So it was just a must buy for me. I also got if you turned up to like a Japanese qualifier event, another Verse Dragon. It's like a wee promo card from that event. And I picked up another Blue Eyes too, but it was a sort of another cool artwork. There's so many artworks for that card, it's just remarkable. I'm trying to collect as much of them as sort of possible. Shall we waiting? Lazy? Yeah, you've got a really interesting match against someone in the... If Fab and Dave duke it out. Was a prize card for the US. Yeah, like it was the Japanese qualifier one that I got. It didn't cost me too much. It looked kind of cool. Just something different in my collection, you know. It would be like that Weevil Underwood. Fab will be looking at my PSA slabs and be like, and I'll be diving straight in, trying to swim in and grab all my cards. Fab doesn't want me having anything too powerful. Just saying. Looking good for numbers so far, guys, in the duel room too, by the way. Really appreciate everyone getting in there. Got 5 more players still to enter the room. I still think the TCG should have those tactical tri decks that the OCG get. They're a really good concept. Get people playing the game, like if there's like a pre-built decent deck. We was right to throw Zodiac in the ocean. There's a video like on YouTube that I watched. If we wouldn't throw them overboard, Yu-Gi-Oh would just find a way of getting its Zodiac out every time, which would kind of be stupid. But yeah, that was a really good way of getting rid of it. Zodiac, just throwing it in the ocean. Tell you what, that Zodiac deck's still good enough at the end of the day to get to Master 1. I've seen a few lists being posted up on Master or Meta, like of what people have played for that. We're just slowly building up. We've got 8 minutes to go, guys. If you are in round 1 technically at the moment, can we please get you into that room now? Thoughts on the ban list, Dennis? I don't know if you're in stream when the ban list dropped a couple of days ago. 169, 176 is the duel room to everyone. Just familiarize yourself with the rules too. It's best 2 out of 3. And just note, you must let your opponent know if you're swapping decks, or this may result in a DQ. Just important wee stuff to sort of go over. We've got another person that has entered the room. We've got Belly in there. Yeah, like, I'm still surprised, Dennis, that I reckon Trident Dragion, the level 10, that when you destroy 2 cards, it gets like double the attack, obviously, when Sanjin Summoning gets destroyed. That card could have been a great target for that to be banned. It just means the OTK is a bit more dicey. Snake Eye definitely needed hits. I don't like when they let things linger for too long. Like, I know Snake Eyes is popular with a lot of people, and people playing a lot of engines, but you want the new stuff to sort of step out of that sort of being behind those builds and giving them a bit of shine. I still reckon, like, Blue Eye should add Primate with it as well. That pack that Blue Eyes is in, Primate should have been a support for that. That would have given Blue Eyes a great leg up just before, like, Risey or Malice come in. Right, yeah, we've got 8 people in the door room now. Dave, if you can go to the table that Fab's on, table 3. Noah, and I know Frankie's going to be there very shortly on table 1. So we've basically got everyone almost for round 1. We could start if those 2 do join the tables. And I'll keep the cup open if anyone wants to enter. So are we playing with the new list? So pretty much Hidden White Dragon, the Mat Cup just plays whatever list is available at the time. So, yeah, like I said, the new list hasn't been implemented yet, so we just play with the old list till the one changes over. Because otherwise, if that happened, what would happen is I'd have to get people to submit decks. And the Mat Cup's not about submitting decks, it's about being able to swap out freely with whatever the list is. Just waiting for 2 people on tables. Frankie to table 1, and we've got Fab waiting for Dave. Dave, if you're on stream, if you can get to table 3. Still can take last minute entries if the tournament does start, if none of the rounds conclude. We can sneak some people in, very late entries as well. So the 4 people that have got buys at the moment, just be on standby, ready to go. We get 4 minutes to kick off. I might turn the browser thing off. I am not asking people to start yet. We'll just give it a couple more minutes. Yeah, no, fair enough. Like, a few people do ask me that. But yeah, the reason why I don't implement anything like that, well, people had to start submitting lists, which this cup, you don't want to be having that. This is the rule set that we have in place. Rightio, for the Toodles that are waiting, we are going to start the cup. So best of luck to the people that are starting. We'll get the other people on tables eventually. Just note, we can take 4 more players in, just with 12 people in. Because the 4 people that had buys will naturally just slot into matches. So as long as the match doesn't conclude round 1, we can still get people in. I do have a couple of maybes still. I have Namberi and Simo. I don't think Simo's going to be able to unfortunately play. But yeah, Saiyan Lord and Squally, Hidden White Dragon and Belly. If you guys can start your duels, and we'll get underway. How's things, Oseth? Yeah, good to see you on stream. But yeah, we'll get the duels underway. But yeah, the other 2 people waiting, your opponents should be here soon. Just call them out in chat. And White Dragon and Ballyog will be round 1. The winner of this duel will be taken on Stellar in the next round. Hopefully Stellar is ready to go. Doing good so far. Much planned for your Saturday? Started playing some Persona Forgotten. How have the other Persona games been playing? I think you were playing other ones when we were last chatting. Just a few days ago, Dragon James. 169176. I don't know, Dave. If you go exclamation mark room, you will be all good to go. Enter into there, and I think too late. No, not too late to join DH. Tournament has officially started, but I can fit 4 more people in. So you're taking on next row. So hopefully next row is ready to go. So that will be added into the tournament. I can add 3 more people in, just with the way the tournament is. I can take entries right up to the end of any round match. Stella's all ready to go. Stella's not too far away. Yeah, DH have made it sleep deprived, but here, liking this newer pack. Yeah, hopefully you've kept investing in that Trap Tricks build though, but what have you built for the new pack so far, Dragon James? The Zombie Vampire, we have gotten its Zodia build up. Ellie's taking on the Zombie Vampire. The Zombie Vampire has been negated. Persona 4 Golden was the first Persona game we ever played back in the day on PS Vita. Yeah, good luck to Fab and IDK Dave. But yeah, you can take 3 more entries. So pretty much at the moment, person that is potentially in line for a duel, if they join, will be dueling Stellar with how the challenge system works. Ellie is on the Allure Queen. Okay, this is going to be fascinating. I don't really know how this deck plays. I know the cards were not great back in the day, but the new support's given them a wee bit of spice. Frankie's on the way. All good, Frankie. Sounds good. It's all good. Like, Noah's just waiting on table 1, I believe. Working on 3 decks, the Clear World, the Formage, and Allure Queen. But yeah, like the pack itself has a few interesting cards in it, like the Impulse and Purge, the ones that I'm going for in that pack. But yeah, with your main deck that you're building at the moment, Dragon James Tratrix, any more progress on that one, or you're just gonna scrap that project and go to one of your other ones? But yeah, once you commit to something in this game, just commit to it for a while and just learn everything inside and out. We've got the Chaos Allura Queen now. Be an awkward matchup for a Hidden White Dragon. Give me some fascinating play go on. And we have a raid from Bad News Nate. Yo, Bad News Nate. Long time no see, my friend. How have the speedruns been? Last was playing Forbidden Memories, a good friend of the channel. I've known Bad News Nate for a very, very long time. One of the great Yu-Gi-Oh! Speedrunners. Welcome in Raiders into the stream. Joined at a good time. The tournament's just started. Chaos Angel now. That's going to get rid of the Telement card. And we've got now the Allura Dance in play. Ricky J,
Booyah!
thank you so
Who's
much for
the
the
man?
follow there, Ricky. Welcome into the stream and community, my friend. But yeah, for those that are joining, my name's Themataurian. I also speedrun on occasions as well. And very much enjoy a lot of things Yu-Gi-Oh! Like one day we'll speedrun for Bin Memories. I don't know anytime soon, but game I really enjoy watching the skill of players. Especially with the card mod ones now, I really enjoy. So if you guys like speedruns and Yu-Gi-Oh! As well, definitely go follow Bad News Nate today. So that Memento and Themataurian were coming logged in yesterday because the patch just see nothing. But yeah, Konami slipped up a wee bit today. They put a leak in Master Duel that they weren't probably meant to release. I think I updated the bracket. You'll be taking on no. I'm having to force myself to keep updating the Tractor deck. Got at least one of each extra deck card for it now. Yeah, it's good to see some progress being made on that now. Yeah, like I said, just continue to persevere with that deck. Things will get better if you stick to that project. Especially chopping and changing in this game. This means you don't get anything at full power and then you'd sort of miss out from there. Access code talker. Really going to try and push the game. The only thing is you've got to be aware of the Telement's Havness, so it will activate its effect when it sends away. Yeah, if I were you, Dragon James, I'd be pouring all my gems, my crafts, into Trap Trick stuff. Hopefully DH is ready to go. Yeah, table 5 you're meant to be on. Yeah, just to start whenever you can. Hopefully we've got all tables ready to go. When there's life in this game, Hidden White Dragon has got a few plays. Free-to-play players really got it rough in Master nowadays. More UR stables than most decks come with at least 50% UR. Yeah, you gotta know exactly what you're doing when you enter a Master. Like, you've just gotta hone every bit of resource you can into, like, a meta deck probably almost straight away to compete. Like, the advantage, say, for example, like, I have it anyway. Like, I started day 1, I've got most of the stables, and I can probably just keep up. And even I struggle, like, there's times where I just don't have anything built for months on end, and then I get a big wave of stuff. But yeah, very hard to get into the game these days. Like they need some sort of system where it's a bit easier. Becomes more of a management simulator. I still think they need to up the odds a wee bit in packs, and say for example like a 10 pack. Pull, for example, it should guarantee a UR. Like, I hate the fact that you put, like, as a free-to-play, if you, say, for example, get 1,000 gems and you put 1,000 and you get no UR. I think that's pretty poor practice. I think there should be at least one guaranteed every pack. Like, I guarantee my next pull of Blue Eyes now, since I said that, is going to be incredibly, incredibly rough. which single packs will be 50 gems. It's free to play. You need at least 2k gems if you're on the pool. Well, you gotta know exactly what pace to go into. I was at the World Champion YCS that one in Vegas and beat Jesse Cotton. I'd be very lucky to get a game off even someone like Jesse Cotton or Joshua Smith. Say, for example, if I was to duel those guys 100 times, I'd probably beat them 2 or 3 times. They're very good players. All their decks are really optimized. They know things inside and out. But yeah, like, realistically, like, just their knowledge and the way they play situations is just so good. Like, they deserve where they are. Winning, like, multiple tournaments like that. But it's their job. It's their job, effectively. That I think Joshua and Jesse will be close to full-time sort of stream and Yugi tubers. Well, they earn enough of the game to get that. So Hidden White Dragons has turned this round quite nicely. In this one, just speaking about the duel as well. But yeah, every now and then, Dragon James, they should do that. Like, say for example, have a deal where, say for example, single packs are 50, or they slash the pack price from 1,000 to 750. Snake Eyes and Fiendsmith and Yubel is so meta in TCG and turn cash and stun shifter at 3. I thought Ryziel and Malice were pretty much right up there at the moment. I thought they were the dominant decks. But the turnarounds, here we go. The turn had to be a 1 last turn from Belly. Can't be destroyed. Unaffected by monster effects too. I think Belly may have caused a bit of a ball over here. Can Hidden White Dragon get the setup required? Fiendsmith track sent away now. Fusion summoning a Fiendsmith related card. My thought with Master as a free-to-play, if someone made a new account, for example, they should make it easier to, like, assemble a first deck, you know? Like, I think they juice the odds for new players anyway, but make it say, limited time offer or something, like, within the first 30 days, you get a certain amount of packs. Instead of paying 1,000 gems, like 750 or something for, like, the Master packs or whatever pack you're opening, to try and assemble a deck very quickly. Because, yeah, as OCS was saying, like, half the decks URs now. But it'd be pretty cool if they did that. Like, if they did on certain dates, then I would just deliberately save gems and get discounted things, but yeah, they're never going to do that. They want to optimize revenue as much as possible. That's the sad reality of things. But yeah, my desire as a free-to-play player is to build as many things as possible, and I think I will be able to achieve that based on how I'm going about things. Being very patient, very precise. We're attacking the Fenrir. And there we go. That is a win for Belly in the first game. A very good clinical duel from Belly. Frankie's taking a game there. Got Fab versus Dave. Let's take in that match there. Still have enough time to add 3 people into the tournament if they do wish to enter very late into the piece. Just note, chat, we do have incentive-based stuff as well. We have... don't want to showcase that. That's my card collection. We have incentive-based stuff. We do have the challenge-based stuff as well, where people can choose some cards from my deck as well. For challenge number 1 of the Master Duel series that we're creating. Flurry sent away. Fab on the very good stuff here, and we've instantly slapped down Call by the Grave. Unicorn's gonna send it's Galaxy Eye that we're going for. Requiem. Ash. At least with the current new pack, the extra login gens and packs are helping. Oh, absolutely. Like, I was just wishing it was for the Blue Eyes pack. I'm a bit gutted that it wasn't, because I really am really struggling to get anything out of that pack at the moment. Fab really means business here, Moon in the Closed Heaven now, and we are going into sequence. Lacrima. Here we go, we have got SP Little Knights. Beautiful setting up. We've got the Masquerainer play that we can bring out on the field. Lebellion into Druisworm. Druisworm sending Link Rebo away, and Masquerainer on field now for Fab. Masquerainer gone. Now Lebellion's going to send potentially away the SP Little Knight. Lebellion gone. My ban list would have been Bow of the Goddess, T-Shifter, Maxi, Beatrice, or Rise. I wanted to make OCG better than ban one single card for the Duelist Cup. What is that? They're not going to ban Bow of the Goddess. The reason why there's an alternative art for it, and people have forked out a lot of money for it. So, yeah, like, sadly a card that probably should get banned, but it's not going to in this game. Galaxy Eyes Tachyon Primal in play. Or a runaway Beyblade landed on your keyboard. Yeah, it's we were talking Beyblade the other day. Like the only one I remember was Dragoon. I don't know if that one's still good or not. Need to be like the TCG format to make the game better. So with the trends in this game, Stone Gamer, they followed the OCG sort of trend. So keep an eye on what they potentially ban in that game, and then they kind of a few months later do the same in Master Duel. Good case in point is when they put Max C to 2 in the OCG. Sure enough, a couple months later, the Max C followed it too. Just a small example there. Battle is very intriguing at the moment. They've had a very magnificent first turn, and now we are going into the Cyberblade Dragon. Don't you just love it when you see, like, unexpected matchups here, like Fab started off beautifully, and now the Tachyon are starting to do their thing on main phase 2, and the board's slowly clearing here. Yo, how's things real ready? Good to see you on stream. Yo, Frankie giving a tier 1 to Real Ready. Just 2 subs away from the 200 mark there. Incredible stuff from Frankie. If you guys are not supporting Frankie, Frankie's showing their version of the art tournament. And definitely check that out. Sub to Stellar and Real Ready following as well. Appreciate the follow there as well. And Stellar getting another sub to the channel. Yo, Onion Knight TV. Good to see you on stream. How's things?
Who's the man?
Star of Flames, we are building up. You have a good one, Dragon James. Keep up the good work. Keep grinding the heck out of that Trap Tricks deck, though. Any opportunity you get to craft for that deck, get some cards for it. Learn that deck inside now. That could be your ticket to being a good player. And another gifted sub to Onion Knight TTV. And Frankie has put up the 200. Incredible milestone. Never in my wildest dreams, like the 3 years that we've had, I think, affiliate, that I would reach that milestone. I only put it up so people could have emotes and all that. But I really appreciate the support, Frankie, as always. But yeah, once again, do check out Frankie's stream and follow. I owe Frankie a few subs now. And Fab has been blocked out of the game there. Fab with 100 points left. 100 points in a dream, is it? One card that's fallen off the radar in recent times too, like obviously with the style of Yu-Gi-Oh! Zeus. Like, I don't see many Zeus plays anymore. I barely see Typhon as well. Like, you see that every now and then, but those cards are just with the style of where things are gone, and you don't see them as often. Here we go, a good comeback fight from the Galaxy, and IDK Dave picks up a nice wee win. Saiyan and Squally are duking it out. Let's check out that match. Of course, you can see Frankie's game live on Frankie's stream. If you guys want to sort of interchange between the streams, you're more than welcome to. Squally G going. So you can make sure you report your results if you won 2-0 or 2-1 as well, so I can move matchups up. Sandlord on the White Forest. So we've got Engraver. Requiem into Engraver. Let's see how well Sans King knows the combo there. In turn. Okay, Squally, what do we go up? Squally will be playing Purely. Of course, Purely getting a bit of a boost from the ban list. Let's see how they cook today. So we've got the Lily, Stray, Pearly Street. The cats are in a bit of a momentum here. Purely. The Purely Beauty. Graver's taken. Battle phase. 1600s. Dangerous stick to go up against. The cats are something that's got to be respected. Speaking of banless, all my build-up motivation was gone the moment I saw Block Dragon back. I think the reason that they bought Block Dragon back is because the Gem Knights are about to drop. I'll bring out my Emancipator build again. That Block Dragon's going to be in the game for a couple months and then banned again, I dare say. It's just too good of a card. It can be chucked in anywhere. Lucky I kept my copy. Like people were saying, why didn't you dismantle Block Dragon? It's like, I keep 3 of every card. I want to collect every card in the game. That's sort of the moments I like when that card eventually makes its way back. If you're watching that, I burn myself trying to cook up something. I'm baking brownies. Yeah, we don't want to read the local news or anything, Stone Gamer. Well, watching a Yu-Gi-Oh stream and burning the house down while baking brownies. Yeah, like I said, be careful. Like I'm a shocker at that. Sometimes I forget that I'm cooking food. No, it's been a good tournament so far. Good mix of matches and some good people playing the tournament. Everyone's got their own sort of skill sets in that here. First or second, so next row's cooked up a duel there. Let's see who they are playing in their first round. DH Milton in the first round there. I think we're in store for a really good tournament today. With Lurry. Last time I baked brownies that it didn't want to come out of the pan, but now I know how to do them. Do you know what I like watching sometimes, like when it's really late in the morning? I like watching drunk people doing their cooking, and then they cook for some pretty good stuff actually. Like it's pretty unreal. Like I watched a guy cooking a big steak the other day when he was Okay. You put a good meal together. That was quite hilarious. Just note too, just speaking about that too, the Mat Cup next week will be on Friday too. I've got something on Saturday, and I don't know if I'm going to be too good for Saturday to stream. So yeah, I've got a wedding that I'm going to, so I won't be streaming next Saturday. Depends on when I get home, obviously, but yeah, like the Mat Cup will be a day earlier next week. So just note, hopefully we get a few people along to that. Beansmith purely engine, okay. This just shows how good these guys are splashed into everything. Had one roommate that made the whole house like gas chambers with smoking grilled chili peppers. We all had to open the windows. It was so bad. But Em was really out to go. Sadly, I think I had nothing in hand. So Squally will pick up the W there. Very much well played. We'll go to the next row in Mitch game. So next row is taken on DH. So next row up 1-0 at the moment. See what people are cooking up for this match. So some bad news, Nate. Stream warm, welcome to you guys too. Hopefully enjoying the Master Duel stream. And we've got Lab. Lab's going to be, if well played here, very hard to beat. Let's see what next row is on. Memento. Okay, Memento, of course, getting support in recent times. Max C activating. Now the Lab will be able to get established here, bro. I thought I was going to cough up my lungs that day we told her I'd never cook again. I don't mind cooking the odd thing here and there. Like, you just got to have that motivation if you really want to something good. I keep things pretty basic anyway, but the odd time I may treat myself to like a good burger or something at home, and like a homemade one, or make my own pizza or something like that, like the odd time. I think that Torozo is going to get broken somehow, the little fusion. Yeah, someone was pointing to me in the direction of that card art today. Card to keep an eye out for it. Okay, Noah's taking the game there, siding in some cards. Yeah, like I haven't really yeah, I just haven't really seen that card in action all too often. Dominus Impulse, okay, so the first time I've seen the Dominus here. Because I had a phone and PC open, I heard 2 mats, mainly used to my PC. Hey, you never know, there could be 2 mats in the room, you don't. This is looking very bleak for Memento at the moment. D8 is going to take that game. Frankie. We're taking the Frankie duel. Like, obviously it's available on Frankie's channel to watch as well, but we have a wee snippet of what Frankie's playing here. Egg with makes me want to go to the toilet for 10 plasma. Okay, Frankie is on their usual deck, Fiendsmith Sequence. Frankie looking to join the exclusive club of 8 Met Cup victories today. Who will be in their path of stopping them here? Beatrice. Enjoy your Beatrice while you can, folks. Beatrice is only going to be in the game for another couple weeks tops. Some really good first round matches. Hopefully others are prepared to go. Have we had any results come in yet for the tournament too? Obviously, we've got 5 games happening at the moment, I believe. Austin, Lazy, and Stella should be waiting in the wings for their duels. I'm hoping Austin David is here. Like, I haven't heard them in a while in here. Will I do a draft tournament? Too hard, starting gamer with Master Duel, sadly. They'll need some sort of draft system for that to work. Gotta keep things simple with tournaments these days. Like, at the end of the day, we have the odd sort of tournament where we have Sealed Showdown and the Mat Cup. Like, I don't want to... Every now and then we'll introduce another tournament. We have a themed duel room here and there. But yeah, like, draft tournament people... I don't know how people would receive that, you know? Like, you can only have a certain amount of people playing in the draft event tournament too, if you know what I mean. People got to have certain cards. There's a lot of complexities with that one. One all between Fab and IDK Dave. So, Belly, did you win the series of duels, did you? If you have, let me know. So I can get you in the next round against Stellar. Too. Like I said, there's no wait times for other matches. As soon as you got a guaranteed match, will start. But yeah, I definitely need to know. Can be an NR tournament. Okay, Belly, you are taking on Stellar. So hopefully Stellar is ready to go. I'll get this updated in a moment. Game decides to allow me to report the score would be great. So Stellar versus Belly. Let's get that match underway. You're taking on Belly Hog. So Belly will let you know what table to go on to. Stellar, best of luck in the tournament. Got the polymerization now. So Frankie really getting into gear here. And a very important fixture. The winner will be taking on Austin. I think Austin's not here. So pretty much we'll wait a wee while. And then if Austin doesn't show, the winner of this duel will probably make the semis. Did in quick rank match and watch the stream at time and won. Hey, take any win you can get, right? Squally, what was your result? Just note, guys, can you please report results, please? At the end of the day, like, if I don't know, I can't organize the matches quickly, and people end up waiting. So, Squally, if you won 2021, let me know. You're playing the winner of next round DH once that duel concludes. Yeah, so, yeah, very important, just to reiterate. Just, if you do get a result, 2021, please report the score. Halfway through the third duel, so that's a disconnection loss, sadly. So, yeah, like, you'll have to, that result will have to go in. So, what was the result? 2-1 to next row. The next row, you're taking on Squally. So Squally, you do have an opponent. Is the Frankie and Noah games complete as well? Backing the Tachyon. Look out, World Sans King making that late march to Master 1. Hope Harbinger. Tachyon Dragon, okay. Yeah, let's keep reporting those results. We should have next round Squally and Stellar and Ballyog duking it out in quarterfinal matches. Yeah, hopefully we'll have some reporting of some matches very soon. Fabs. Smell a Tempai deck. I think Fab's on the deck they were playing in the first game. Kingsmith's Tracked. Okay, Tracked's probably a good one to negate if the Hope Harbinger... okay, Fab's got some very good plays up their sleeve here. Maybe able to play around quite a bit here. Oh, how's things, Rob? Yo, long time no school. See? Your squinter little gold masters look kind of familiar. Sorry about yesterday too, Shrub. I had a pretty serious migraine yesterday, and I wasn't too well yesterday. I could do the structure theme. We may have a tentative attempt at doing it tomorrow. Just depends on how well things go tomorrow. We'll see. We've got a few people ready and prepped for that. I'll probably build something. Hoplar. Probably something that'll get smoked a little bit. What's been happening, Shrub? Hopefully, be all as well. Intriguing turn here for Fab. Fab has to make this count. Just all the games they got that turn. Do have a few potential Galaxy Eye traps in hand that I think can activate from hand. Hollowed Azamina here. But from my understanding, there should be 2 matches live at the moment in the quarterfinal round. Is Noah and Frankie going to another series of duels, or is that series of duels concluded? And Lazy's just waiting for their opponent to. Hopefully Lazy's ready to go too. I know they'll be looking forward to the battles that are incoming. Oh, you're ready now? Okay, so I'm guessing you 1-2-1. I don't know if Austin's here, Frankie, so at the moment, you are in the semi-final, so you have a wee bit of a wait, unless Austin sort of says something in stream, and then I can sort of flick and change the... Right, I've got you in the semi-finals at the moment, with you playing the winner of next round, Squally G, so keep an eye on that duel. A lot of 2-1s in the first round. This has gone to the third and final game as well. It was just building and building, and the Ghost Mourner on the Snake Eyes Flamebird Dragon now. Don't know if that stops Fab. Let's play all together here. At the end of the day, it's Fab's choice, Johnny, to play this build. Well, like I said, one of those sort of things. Key part of the stool. Yeah, exactly, yeah. Like, if you think the deck's cringe, feel free to state that opinion. Like I said, as mentioned, the Mat Cup, you're free to play whatever you want and whatever you think's gonna win. Kato's nearby. Hopefully Kato boosts your luck and draws. Cat's watching the stream now, staring like human. Who is that? Cat's probably sort of trying to swap me aside, I'm guessing. Very, very interesting turn too. In the day, guys, it's just a game. At the end of the day, it doesn't matter who wins, loses, or draws. At the end of the day, just gotta enjoy the game for what it is. Looking at your PC screen, probably seeing what's that ugly mug doing on this screen, but sequence. This is a humongous moment in the game. I think Fab's got enough juice to win. The second cat's arrived now and doing the same. Big colony of cats are coming in to watch the stream and boosting the viewer attendance up. Been a pretty epic turn here from Fab, and now DK Dave has a lot to do. Like, this deck has a lot of gas early on, from what I can see. Does have the gas to sort of get itself back into the game. Build up a play here from Fab. Fab has taken the game here 2-1, I believe, and now the opponent will be lazy all round. Another epic showing. A lot of games, as mentioned, going 2-1. A lot of closely hard-fought 2-0s, but yeah, we should have basically 3 quarterfinals going. Frankie is in the semi-finals by default at the moment. Kitten walked in now and laying over your mouse pad as well. They must hear that Themataurian's live, so Ins King and have to all go back down. Back, your internet went down. Yeah, you're in the middle of a good match, DH by the sounds, but with next row. Had to move next row to the next round, sadly. Because it was a disconnection loss in the middle of a duel. Luckless versus Belly. Okay, let's see how a Luckless goes against Belly. Yeah, Fab taking on Lazy in that quarterfinal match. The door opening up for a lot of players here. Goes Belly Requiem. And we have got some Val Monica mixed in. Okay, this just shows you Feds can just be chucked in anything and be successful. Oh, the dog knocked the box over. Dang. First, the animals there. Market players are going in. Into a bit of a rhythm here. It's looking very good here. The Link now, 2500. We've got all the tech we need for almost lethal here now. Will the Heathen Hello get the attack? We've got the Ghost Ogre. There it goes. Potential lethal there. It can belly build up again to get to 8,000 points. And the Nibiru has been revealed. That is huge in this duel. Oh, the moments that you live for in this game. Can the recovery happen here? Yeah, lazy. Get into it against Fab. You are definitely in it. So Fab is yeah, just start your duels. Yeah, you're should be well on the way now. Yeah, get amongst it. Nextro and Scrolly G. Okay, these two have been going at it for a while. The winner will be taking on Frankie. Frankie will be looking for that 8th title today. Can they deliver? So I'm guessing, Stella, you've won that series of duels. My apologies, chat, too. In the event, if the Mat Cup, if I do go offline, discontinue duels, I'll get back up. But yeah, it's just played up a wee bit there. I've just got to say what we're doing. But yeah, next row with Memento here, looking to press through to the finals here. What was the score, Stello? Was it 2-0 or 2-1? Let me know what the score was, and I'll move you to the semi-finals. Two and 0 over Bally. Bally, of course, getting that good win against Hidden White Dragon in the series of duels. We'll be pretty happy with that performance. But yeah, we've got 2 semi-finalists. We're just waiting for the other 2 matches to conclude at the moment. Internet just stays stable enough for us to get through the stream. We probably have about another hour or so of dueling to go. Hopefully can hold out. And we've got the combined curation out. This will be a bit of a challenge to out off the board. And Squally will activate the Nibiru. So cards are going to be dodging there. I'm sure you've invested into that deck, Garny, to get all the royals too. You must have put tons of dust into that deck. Come to think about it, for heroes. Got the emoji, the cranium burst now. So you got to take the 5,000 attack monster to get any sort of damage off. That's gonna try and get up here with the Fiend Sister. So we are gonna be adding the And Witch into hand. Can we break down the setup? Fab's up 1-0 at the moment. Lazy hopefully can get back into the swing of things. Little Knight targeting the SP Little Knight as well. Is that going to force Nexro to activate their SP Little Knight? We are just activating our trap just to stop that in its tracks. It's going to be negated, and no play from Squally G there. I think this is going to be a game to Nexo. I think Nexo set up pretty well with Memento. How's things, Nicole? Welcome into the stream. Yeah, we're pretty good. We're just taking in the Met Cup at the moment. It's quite a fair way progress now. We've got a couple semi-finalists, just waiting for a couple of duels to conclude to get the other two semi-finalists. Obviously, Frankie's had a bit of a wait because Austin has gone missing in action. Okados now have they've chilled and watched some Yu-Gi-Oh! They're studying and analysing the moves for Sands King. Probably interested in the little hats that have been popping up sort of on the screen there. Also, chat, we've got, if anyone's new to the stream as well, feel free to join the Discord today. We're looking to grow our community there. We also have a new challenge series that we're starting up. Our first challenge is to win with the Vera built deck. So 1 bit, donated bit, equals 1 card that you can choose for the deck. A limit of 5 cards per Vera to ensure fairness. As long as I have the card in Master, viewers can pick a card for my challenge deck as soon as I assemble a deck with a minimum of 40 cards. I must either win a duel on rank, run a duel room to complete the challenge. More than likely in the duel room, because I'm probably not going to have a cohesive deck. People are probably going to give me some troll cards for that. But yeah, it'll be intriguing to see what the cards will be for that thing. Will people be nice to me? Will people give me some absolute silly abomination of a cards that I'm not going to be able to work? Yeah, that's the first of the mini challenges. We will have 4 Master Duel. But of course, we've got the incentives as well. Getting over it with Bennett Foddy will be interesting. Abomination, most likely. Oh, definitely will be. There'll be no synergy. There'll be some cards that just don't even work. That we won't be able to use. We'll just brick 99% of the time, but we might find a way of winning. Pretty cool emote, the Pentagon. Follow. I've got a heap of emotes. 105 emotes. Imagine if I had that many. That'd be really cool if we could get something like that. Yeah, we've seen a few Nibiru's go off today. That's about the 4th or 5th one that's happened. That's just been intriguing. The Memento are going to have to put in a wee bit of work in the Fiendsmith engine, showing how good it really is today in this game. Fiendsmith track now in hand, and we're going to be going off again. Got to chuck a few Nibiru's in my builds. Maybe one day, Matt, more remote slots. Yeah, maybe. Like, I've got to be able to afford them first. Had a wee bit of more money coming than expected this week. So we did have the opportunity to get those cards that I was showing earlier today.
Booyah!
Yo,
Who's
Black
the
Void
man?
Kitty with the follow. Appreciate the follow, Black Void Kitty. Welcome into the stream. Here's the Requiem. Yeah, if they did come back one day, I'd just put the ones back in that I've had made. They are very expensive to get. Same with overlays. Like I just probably won't have money for a long time in regards like new overlays and stuff. Might have to get creative and make my own ones. But yeah, how's things Black Void Kitty? Hopefully you enjoy some of the tournament action going on. You made Malfi Sky Striker. Now that's an intriguing mix. Talk to us a little bit about the combos with that. What sort of inboards do you look at for that? I do love the Malfi engine. Did play a little bit of Malfi in Duel Links actually. Like old Malfi Mommy was a setup people couldn't work out at times. Old Malfi combos are really cool. Black from now. You think it would be cool to see more Penguin cards? I was looking at random cards. Yeah, to be honest, like I think Penguin have gone as far as they possibly, because they had a wee bit of support a couple of years ago. They may get the odd card here and here in the next few years. But no, yeah, like Sky Striker, I've got most of the cards. So I played Sky Striker on stream before. I enjoyed that with setting up with like Kaiser Coliseum and all that, trying to control the duels. But yeah, we'd have to work really hard for that Pentagon. Hopefully one day we get more remote slots. Like one day we could become part of it, maybe not. Like just gotta enjoy the stream for what it is, you know. Like I'm trying to come up with some ideas to try and get some interest in the channel going. I'm trying to grow our tournament back up to where it was. We got one up from the other day. Master Survey, fill it out. Konami might listen. Remember the Crusadia days? Yeah, the old Crusadia days. I had some pretty good ones with Crusadia too. Crusadia Sky Striker we played. That was a pretty good deck. Yeah, those are the days where I just had no decks. I was just so silly with my gems early on. The only thing I did right was just craft staples, but it just meant I didn't build anything for a long period of time. Paid dividends now, but looking back on it, I probably would have played it a wee bit differently. I probably would have just out and out. If I had to start day one and Master Duel again back when it started, I probably would have built probably what I was going to build at the start, which would have been probably I think I was going to build Tri Brigade. When I first started, I probably should have went all in on that at the time. But yeah, I enjoyed everything that I've built so far, like Prank Kids, all the way down to now Hero. But now the opportunities will arise to build things pretty quickly in the near distant future. Just gotta log in every day, just try and do as much as I can. I've had a pretty poor season though. I'm not gonna get too many gems this season. Probably gonna be in gold rank to start next season, but we'll build our way up hopefully pretty quickly. A few gems from that. It's a good match this one at the moment. Both players have got themselves in a strong enough position. But yeah, the next deck we'll build on channel, guys, is definitely going to be Blue Eyes, I think. Like, we're going all in on Blue Eyes and then all in the Primite stuff when it releases. I just gotta hope I have most of the extra deck too. Like, gonna be a challenge probably getting like that deck at full power again. Hence why I want to get lucky on the packs. Call me Peter Griffin, Black Void Kitty. Few people call me Peter Griffin on the street. Why am I Peter Griffin? Deck didn't agree and I'm tired of seeing Snake Eyes. Good luck to your next one. So win to Fab. Guessing. Fab taking on Stellar in the semi-finals. Glasses here and voice. Yeah, fair enough. Like, I don't mind being called Peter Griffin. People call me whatever they like. You're watching the Ugly Mug stream. I don't care what people call me. It doesn't really affect me. I'm just enjoying what I'm doing. Yeah, the Kiwi Peter Griffin. Here we go, Fab versus Stellar. That would be a good match, actually. Like, Fab in really good form. Yeah, next moment I walk into, like, a Comic-Con wearing the old green pants and the white shirt and the, We're just going in for the attack here. This looks like the next row victory. I think that was the second game. I don't know if next row's won that. Oh, we got the Purely Sleepy Memory. We are going to be able to special summon something, are we? Very like Peter Griffin on stream to see if anyone of us notice. Be pretty easy, just wear a white top, and I think I've got a white top at home. Not like a button type shirt, like, no, I may do actually. What's an art shot you want to get more cards? I don't know, I'm actually saying, I'm gonna have to think about that question. Squally has survived the turn. Still ahead, rabbits. Got to extend a little bit, I think, this turn for next row. Just trying to cross off every possible comeback that Squally G has. Been a very intense duel. Deal 3 Purely cards from the deck to set my friend Purely. We're going to be adding another card potentially into hand. Or are we negating that somehow? We've got something activatable, maybe? Don't know if we do. It would have been something highlighting on the other side. That game has gone to Squally. Good fight back there. So Fab and Luckless going in semi-final number 1. Frankie waiting ever so patiently for the third and final duel of next round Squally G to complete. And it is Stella being able to go first. And we have got a Labyrinth that we're cooking. Ooh, what are you having for lunch, Yanni? Always intrigued what people are having all over the world. I had like a chicken wrap today for tea. So we're in my cabin. We are going to be trying to control the situation a wee bit here. With tracks. Laid in a potential column there. Is it Musaka? Is that how you pronounce it? I probably pronounced that completely wrong. Guessing that's sort of a Greek dish. Fab is going to have to make this a significant turn here. Lab's one of those dangerous sticks, though. Really is. What am I completely wrong about? The Greek dish? Smith sequence. Like this. These sort of decks have sort of long-winded combos. In Princess Bestara Flames, we are still standing. Roll Not Bird, summon from hand from Fab. Big Welcome Labyrinth is gonna push the Promethean Princess back to deck. So that's pretty much looking at lethal in this game at the moment. Stella looking very strong in this tournament. Been a wee while since we've had Stella in, and is delivering the goods so far in this event. There you have it. Stellar in a good patch of form at the moment. We're going to take in that next stall there. Obviously, the winner taking on Frankie. The other semi-final. We'll probably be taking all those matches in before we reach the finals. I think that was the first game between those two. No chat with the internet. It's going to be patchy for most of this week. We just had a wee bit of a bad patch there. But there's a win there for Nexro. Nexro is looking menacing on that side of the drawer at the moment. Nexro has picked up 2 wins against Wally G, and we do have our other semi-final that can begin finally. So it will be Nexro taking on Frankie and for a spot in the finals. Get those matches underway as soon as possible, and we'll go and enjoy another stellar and fab game as the bracket progresses even further. Just message Frankie next round. They are streaming live at the moment. They're probably waiting for the next round of matches to start. So yeah, just give them a kind message in their stream, and no, they are ready to go. There's Frankie there, Legend himself, looking very ominous in the still. Yo, superb Pat. Yo, good to see you. How's things going? Welcome into the Mac Cup. We're at the crunch end of the tournament. Superb Pat's the final boss. You read it heard first. Have you heard there's been a massive leak? Yes. That was talked about very early in the stream. Konami stuffed up, put the leak into Master Duel. New Norvell cards. There's quite a few new things getting support as well. Memento support. Like, crazy that they, whoever blundered that up probably got fired, probably. But yeah, like, I think it was in the game. For how long was it in the game before it got removed today? That'd be the next curious thing. Hey, still nothing will beat that 97% win rate that what's its face deck has. Can't remember what the deck they played now. It's off my head. Was it Scare? No, it's not Scareclaw. It's something along the lines of that. Manadium. Yeah, Manadium. It's nothing on Manadium. Now Konami can't even demolish Decade. Yeah, well, man, it's a long time no see. How's things? Yeah, it was put into the game early. Yeah, it was put into Master briefly and then deleted. Yeah, so all those leaks we got today, effectively were a Master, and they abruptly deleted it, but people had already got it. Not been playing some Duel Links. Yeah, I haven't played Duel Links in ages. But yeah, there's a meme going around, with a person with, like, it's in my Discord. Just gonna have a wee look. Yeah, this meme was going around today. There's a new circular looking card for Hungry Burger. Yeah, Decade just releases information anyway. Same with tournament decks and that at Worlds. He'll do that again this year and cause controversy. Just wait. But yeah, that's the meme that's going around on X. We have Dinos, we have support DDD support Spriggans. Yeah, Duel Links is getting to an interesting stage of its life cycle now. It has some really busted skills, like some tier 0 formats from what I heard just in recent times. Hopefully they've cleaned up the format a bit. Yeah, last time I played Duel Links was when Yu-Gi-Oh! Reigns just released. And I had a pretty good Salamangreat deck that got released really early. Last time I played it for one day, then got back to this game. Right now, Heroes and Salads are meta. Okay, Salads coming full circle and becoming meta. I think Heroes have got a busted skill, haven't they? Still watch, like, Sean Matry and Stephen Freshy, do their climbs every so often. They're good streamers, those guys. Like, they've been playing Pocket in recent times, though. Oh, a few people have been playing that quite regularly. But yeah, like... Dude, I did really enjoy the year and a bit I played Duel Links quite consistently on stream. That was a good wee era for the stream. Obviously, when this game arrived, I thought we'd be chopping in between two games, but Masters somehow really enjoyed playing every day. Just couldn't see myself playing Duel Links at the moment. It's too hard to keep up in Duel Links now. Like, when I was playing Duel Links remarkably anyway, I had Yosenju as my main deck for like 11 months. And I got King of Games with it every month, but it was just so hard to get to another deck. I think I did manage to get Blackwing done on that. Fab's had to surrender that again, and it's a win there for Stellar. Stellar into the finals. So Stellar will be waiting the winner of next row, War Frankie. Fab had a pretty good run out today, though. Getting to the semi-finals. Yeah, it's slowly catching up with most aspects of the game. I did hear they're getting like 14 new characters for Duel Links. There will be a time when they run out of characters, I think, to add into that game. That'll be the true test of that game, is how they keep it going with no new characters to add. Yo, Silverwolf, yo, how's things going? Fab's playing good enough Yu-Gi-Oh! To win this tournament now. Like, that was a pretty good performance from Fab today. Getting that form ready for the Duelist Cup run and then ultimately the World Championship run. Fab will be that good at the Master of the Worlds that Fab will just take on the other three competitors himself. And pretty much duel 3 people at once. From what I saw from the leaks in October, we're getting a Seal of Arikakos DM World. That's probably not a bad idea. Like, you can get a few characters out of that. That's just clever innovation. So this is what Fab will do. Fab on one table will burn an opponent, Fab will stun an opponent, and Fab will control an opponent in all 3 games. You heard it here first. So we've got Frankie taking that first game. Konami have good ideas. We're never going to be out of worlds for Duel Links. Which is a good thing, right? Like, you want Duel Links to be continue to have its Wii community and success. Like, it's probably a big community must, still probably in some extents. Till TTG release cards, we're going to run out of cards to release. I think Duel Links will meet that challenge alright, Almaz. I think they'll get to a point where they'll just slow down the card releases just to make sure that they keep a wee bit behind the TCG and OCG release points of the game. But yeah, a Seal World would give you Darts, it would give you Alistair, Valen, probably a Mai, a Yugi. Like, you get a few characters out of that. That's a clever way of doing it. Like, you got arcs that they could add heaps of characters, and the leaks also look like a sign of incompetence on Konami's part. So my thoughts in this game anyway. Like, give us a better preview, like at the start of the month. This is the 3 archetypes we're going to release in the pack this month. A few previews of what the cards were releasing and whatnot. Then Decade wouldn't do as many leaks. Like, I know they hate him leaking what's coming out, but get your marketing team at the start of every month, give us a preview what event we're having, what they are considering. They're taking some real legitimate heat in recent times for card design, format, price of the game, product quality. But one thing, the price of the game, too expensive at the moment. Card design, it's gotten to the point like where things are just gonna, everything they release from here on in will be insane. Like, you look how much the game's evolved in the last few years, Triton. That's it. Yeah, I wish Konami kind of deleted selection boxes. So they just permanently keep them in there now. I just wish Duel Links had some sort of system where you could get access to, like, some of the staple cards a wee bit easier. Yeah, just with the... I agree, Pentagon. They've been taking heat for the, like, some of the crazy releases. Some of the cards can do now. What some of the boards end up on are insane. Selection boxes are useless unless you pay to win. I think with selection boxes from memory, Almaz, I think as a free-to-play, you got like 3 or 4 of them you could purchase, then you had to buy the rest. And then you just didn't get any luck in the selection packs anyway, normally. We're set up reasonably well here. Let's see how well Frankie knows how to play against Memento. You seen the special Effect Valor announced for Tokyo ICS? No, I haven't. You have to link it, Trident, so I can have a wee look. Speaking of Effect Valor, I've got a very expensive Effect Valor at home. I've got the one that, when it first released, I think it's... When was it? No, I've got the rarest one anyway at home. I'm just trying to find it. Yeah, I think we've got the one from Duelist Revolution first edition at home. Oh, X-Slayer, I'll have a wee look at it a bit later on then. I haven't had a real insane look at my Discord today. Most insane stuff that people want to delete Duel Links is that Fossil Dig that is a Rex level up reward. Instead of putting it in a card trade, they decided to put it in Selection Box Mini. Yeah, that's just showing me that they want to maximize as much revenue as possible on that one. It's on the Yu-Gi-Oh channel. So, but I'll have a wee good look after the stream concludes. Super Poly, okay, Frankie's gonna try and break things up. No, you can talk about anything you like, Almaz. I don't mind talking Duel Links. No, people play Duel Links in here. I think if you still freak into it every now and then. Absolutely nothing wrong with Duel Links chat. Ah, here's the Chorozo. Okay. Okay, I see the potential a wee bit in this card now. It's just if Frank can get around next row's combined curation. Back for making a coffee, Sans King. Yeah, we're just taking in another semi-final. Stella's awaiting the winner of this particular match. Wonder who Stella will prefer to face in the finals. Grass is legal in the Master Duel, and Duel Links is banned. Yeah, Grass always turns up at 1, I reckon. Like, it's just, like, programmed to be in hand early. Used to play Duel Links, had a ritual deck, but that was very long. Yeah, like, that's probably when you first met me, Sans King. Yeah, the old Duel Links days. When I was playing in the era when Onomat were really good. And then they went a long, long period without a new box. It was crazy. It was like 2 months or something. Used to play Duel Links, played it at launch for like a year or so. I had two wee stints in it, you know, like I played it and got Fur Hire when Fur Hire were quite good. And then I took a couple years away from it. Then I yeah, had that big stint on stream when I played it. What do you guys reckon at the time? Like when they released Duel Links, I don't think they saw it as it was going to be like a huge success that it was. It was just massive back in the day, massive. Like when Decade was pretty much his other name at the time, Guns Blazing. They had some big streamers back then too. Cyber Angels or Tier Zero. I can't believe they released Cyber Angels as early as they did in that game. X-Raider being the UR that it was back in the day. Yeah, it's an absolute shame he went away. I think he went away and built his own sort of game, didn't he? But yeah, he had a career ahead of him if he stuck with streaming. He would have been real successful in what he was gonna do. But yeah, like, streamers come and go, right? Like, at the end of the day, there's been some good ones over the years that I've watched that just don't stream anymore. But yeah, it's just reality of things, right? Like, people get new jobs that don't give them enough time to stream, and people just retire from streaming as well. Like, ultimately, one day that will happen to me. Eventually, it will happen to all of us, you know? Like, I could probably see myself still streaming in probably 4 or 5 years, but yeah, like it will be dependent on what's happening at the time. And oh, Sphinx Canary, oh, how's things going? GG, you'll swap out. Okay, I think that's gone 1-1 now between both players. Yeah, the Blue Eyes had a massive push in Duel Links for a while too, from memory. But yeah, life does get tough at times. Like there'll be times where things get pretty tough for me at some stages. There might be a period of time where I just can't stream at all. Like, you just never know what will happen. That's why you got to make the most of every day when you do stream, you know? You just never know when you just decide not to pop up and stream for the day. For me, I'm a music teacher. Kids these days drive me crazy. Can't keep up with work, gym, streaming, and other stuff. Used to play the old electric guitar back in the day, an acoustic. Wouldn't have that skill now. I've got a bit of arthritis in a couple of days. Remember when you were doing your Duel Links days and DBZ games, you'd go 5Ds games, and when Master started to play day one? I still remember that day. I still remember the first day Master dropped. There's a rumor that the game was going to go up earlier than expected. I was scheduled to do a Duel Links stream, and then, yeah, the game just popped up out of nowhere, and curiosity got the best of me that day. I opened up so many different packs that day. I thought I was on top of the world. And then realized, like a few days later, that, hey, my gems are drying up here. And I'm not going to get too many good things. But yeah, I'm still plenty of good days ahead. Like, obviously I've got some other days planned, like incentive days. Obviously, we've got the Master Duel challenges. We will get someone that picks a card out eventually that we'll be able to play. Like, obviously, I think giving everyone an opportunity to potentially add a card to that deck will be quite good. Means play the game differently in an enjoyable way. But yeah, with the other games that I will be playing, I'm going to be dedicating most of my Sundays to playing other games other than Master Duel. My speedrunning will come back a lot on those days. I am going to have a day during the week too. I haven't decided completely yet that I'll have a speedrunning day as well. Really want to get back into that a little bit more. Like, I've been very quiet in the speedrunning scene probably for the last 3-4 years, and I really want to try to whack out some good times. But yeah, we've had, just speaking of speedrunning, we've had an amazing run with speedrunning over the time that I've been doing it. Had some really lucky things happen, and posted some good times across many different games. That Fisher is devastating for next try, because that Planet Pathfinder gets sent to the banished pile. That'll be added. It's this Castia, it is. It's a good position for next row to build into. Yeah, looking back on some of the eras that we've had in the stream, yeah, Duel Links certainly stacks up there. Like, as a game I did really enjoy. Yeah, Legacy will be back in a couple months. Like when I have a firm date for my holidays, I will be prepping some very mammoth speed runs. Like any percent for Legacy, we've attempted twice and failed when we've hit brains the 2 times. Got to prep by actually playing that category a bit. Same with Artfair. Just gonna get my knowledge up on some of the duels and that, especially, so we can sort of post sort of a reasonable time. Get that ticked off my list. I've actually got some big 10-hour runs that I want to do in that time, so there'll be a lot of things we rattle off in that time. The position for next row at the moment with the Fenrir, Fisher, and the field spell. What does Frankie have? They can sort of out that. We've got the Cornfield Codal. Discarding, adding a Chimera Fusion into hand. But yeah, Legacy of the Duelist is something I have made a lot of good friends on. That's the first ever game I streamed, was Legacy. Raver into play. Yeah, I remember the Legacy of the Duelist days. I had a friend saying scheme that supported the stream a long time. They're no longer in the stream anymore. Their name was Meatbag. Remember them so well. They always popped in. There's the only viewer that would talk to me for like months on end, because Legacy had a period where it was very popular for about a month, and then once the game had been out a month, then people sort of dropped it, and just a small crew stayed together. And yeah, I remember like Meatbag, J Dragon, Badass McGee. You see Badass and J Dragon pop in from time to time. ROGs of the stream. There was my friend Melodious Steve Knight, their name was. They were a pretty good Melodious player. Captain Chur, who has a pretty big YouTube channel with a lot of legacy videos. Yeah, that's when I that was my first ever game I streamed. House Angel, okay, we've got something cooking here. The duelists find a way of winning. We are taking the field spell away. Braver's gone. Sacrifices have to be made at times, and Frankie will take away the Castia Fenrir. But yeah, here's hoping we have a really good 2025. Like get amongst the incentives. Like we had some really epic ones with Pokero, Peggle Deluxe, and we had, what was the third incentive that we completed? Hollow Knight. So they've been good games. Remember making a strong gem and earth deck. I used to play the game with a friend who I know for years, still talk to that person. And that's the beauty of stream. For anyone that takes up stream, you get to meet people from all walks of life, you know, like I said, we all love Yu-Gi-Oh! Obviously, and it's your common interest, sort of here. But yeah, like I said, you meet a lot of friends. Like I've talked to people mainly through Discord, like many different things. Unicorn. Next's playing a pretty good game here at the moment. Really challenging Frankie, Birth, and play. I think Castera may get this potentially. Chaos Angel could be very hard to out-though. Scott cannot be destroyed by battle and unaffected by effects activated by the opponent. Good man when he played Duel Links back then. As soon as Master released and he don't have time to stream it, I'm not that regular on the streams. That's fair enough, our Maz too. Like you go with your preferences at the end of the day. Like Duel Links still has some amazing people that stream the game, you know. Like I just wish Duel Links was less pay to win. Like it's just so hard to get back into that game if I was to commit. Just because of how expensive and how hard it is to get things you need. I must still for like 2 years, but they kill Grey Keepers. If they had a lot more free-to-play content in Duel Links, I'd be pretty happy with that, you know. I would come back. But yeah, like the way that it is at the moment, I just couldn't compete with how I go about operating. I operated pretty similar in Duel Links as well, where I was pretty stubborn in terms of what I was building and playing. Kill selection boxes. Well, today I learned Claw activates. Can't imagine Konami raging their HQ the same way as players do when they play the game. The very awkward thing for Yu-Gi-Oh! At the moment is how power creep the game has got in the last 2 years. Like, the game's got to a point now where you can just play a lot of different engines in one deck, like pile decks, and they just work. Yeah, that Zodia deck is nasty if it gets set up. If you can stop it, you just normally win. I think Frankie's looking solid enough in the stool now. Will we have a Frankie and Stellar final? Wouldn't that be a great finals? Frankie on 7 Mat Cup wins. I think Stellar on 6 at the moment. So a lot riding on that. Yeah, Zodia players really want to go first. But what Konami needs to do for both Duel Links and Master Duel 2 is, like, they need somewhere where you can incorporate like formats pretty easy, like in like maybe even in the dual room environment where you can create your own ban list, limited and semi-limit list with the card pool that's available. And you can have your own historical formats, you know, like that's something simple that they could surely add. That would enhance the experience. It's been a pretty good series of matches actually between these two. With the Cascara preparations. Yep, that's one thing about Duel Links is the skills, from what I've heard now, just a bit too broken for some things. They have to make them broken for some of the decks to compete. Like, you think what the skill's going to look like in 12, 24 months from now, they're going to look even more broken. Like, it'd be hard to imagine, like, 1 to 2 years from now, like, Duel Links will have, like, things like Cascara, probably have Telemann in the game. It's gonna have some insane things go into it in the next wee while. Like, you'll get branded eventually into the game. I don't know if they've got... I don't know what cards they've got in the game, but there's some insane things that will release there. For example, heroes don't give them a skill that gives you super power because we have really a skill like that. Yeah, give them something unique. Give them a different way of summoning something else that's a hard to summon hero monster, but it's a good hero monster, for example. At some point, it'll be too much to keep up with. Oh, absolutely. Like, the game's even like that now, Trident. With Yu-Gi-Oh! Price Hearts. Chaos Angel. The Soul Chaos Angel is just causing all sorts of grief here. Can Nex throw out the Chaos Angel? Or are we going to slowly try to banish Frankie? We're trying many different ways to knock this deck out. But for me, I am with any card game. It's always like the ones that we've got now, like Yu-Gi-Oh, for example. It's almost comical, but they are still have 6+ years on their product. It's necessary that children will play this. It's too hard for a child to learn. Now that's say for example, if you gave a child a Yu-Gi-Oh card, a Pokemon card, or even a Magic the Gathering card, you know what the child's more likely gonna pick. It's gonna be the Pokemon card. Because Pokemon's got that collective element to it. And then a child would eventually learn that game. Like, if you're to give a child a Yu-Gi-Oh card, they'll be like, what's this? And... yeah, like... And the anniversary's coming, so do a good job for both free-to-play and pay-to-win players. Yeah, like, the campaigns that even they have in this game running at the moment, they're not too bad, you know? The one thing, to be honest, Trident, like, a game always loses its roots, you know? Like, you gotta think in terms of Konami. They want people to still play the game. They've got to release something that's better than the previous. And unfortunately for games like Yu-Gi-Oh, like some of the decks that are now incredibly busted, they've got to release something even more busted to sort of beat them, and the cycle continues. They're gonna hit a ceiling sooner or later. Don't know when. They will hit one where they can't sort of keep doing what they're doing. And then they're just going to have to be clever how they sort of introduce things into the game. And... yeah, like... look at the insane stuff we've got now. Like, How do they power creep that? They must have to really think hard. The think tank must go on at Konami all the time. How do we make things more busted? Speaking of Rush Tools, I was going to buy a Rush Tool PSA graded card today, but I opted out of it in the end. It looked pretty cool. It was a Red Eyes Rush Tool card. Yeah, I'm aware they got Rush Tools. Yeah, it's not going to appeal to that audience, unfortunately. Trident, I don't think. I think Rush Tool is their way of getting people into the game. But to be honest, a mainstream anime would get some people curious about Yu-Gi-Oh! Again, but you have to be clever how you do your anime too. Like, I've talked about it a lot. I think a tag duel anime for Yu-Gi-Oh! Would do pretty well with a certain pool of cards, a certain way of playing Yu-Gi-Oh! Like, completely different to, like, the main game we've got here, for example, in Duel Links and Rush Duel. Just have your own tag duel element. Guess from the top 100, how many guy we had? Ooh, 50%. Must be probably more than that. How many Meow? Like 50% is probably on the smaller scale of things. Maybe 75-80%. Big Castera wall. 99 Gaia decks. Jeebers, they have ultimately screwed up there. That is so bad. This is exactly what you want to see, though. You want to see a tough Met Cup duel. This is a game here for the taking for both players. It's just what you draw and what you need. Speaking of Guy, I've got the structure deck that I've never did anything with. Yeah, ultimately, just going back to your point too, Tron, one thing that's going to hurt Yu-Gi-Oh! Ultimately in the end is player base is going to age. And there's going to be a point in time where those people don't pick up the game anymore. Who's going to buy these really complex cards? A child's not going to get them either. That's why I think they have to go very hard on Rush Duel. And with that style of play, and make it easy to understand. We'll have sort of different sort of animes and try to fit the environment of a certain style of play that could introduce people into the game, like a tag duel anime or something like that. They released a ban list, of course, but instead of making Rush Duels better, they made it worse by hitting all the defensive traps to 1. Oh dear. Deary me. Sometimes they make horrendous ban list choices as well. Like, they've made some shocking ones in this game too. For a patchwork. Both players have gone 13 turns in this duel, by the way, as well. It's been very hard fought. And he's got a few cards up their sleeve, but there've been a lot of banished things going on here. And my prediction too, this is a big prediction, the next Yu-Gi-Oh! Movie will be a Rush Duel movie. I don't think they can cart out Yugi and Kyber again, because I think they try to close that off with Dark Side of Dimensions. Imperm. Is that a good enough Imperm? The Chaos Angel is now there for the taking. I think that's going to be moved off field this turn. Does Frankie have any protection for that card? That is a very, very nice Imperm. And now we've got the Castera Rise Heart now. What I heard is way better than Rush Duel Links. The real baffling thing to me is why on earth is Rush Duel not in the West? The Super Poly from Frankie. What a great duel this is. This is a great classic between these two at the moment. We are seeing some really epic play. We have to take up the Rise Heart or the Fenrir. That is Moon Dragon of the Swamp. Brilliant dueling. Absolutely brilliant dueling. Dragon of the Swamp. We're declaring Dark after the turn. Trying to protect the Guardian Chimera. Fenrir can't target either. The insane thing is, as well, the good thing for Yu-Gi-Oh! The game's still very strong in Japan too, so they'll have a bit of a player base for a while. I think it'll die out in the West a little bit more, Yu-Gi-Oh! Just because of the way the game's gone. What an insane duel this has been. 15 turns. Frankie has still got a lot of extra deck available. Next row's still got most of the heirs as well. Like, the board is with Castera at the moment. That's one thing that's counting against Frankie at the moment. Battle phase. And the Fenrir is gone. We build up a turn here with the 3 cards. Mirror Sword Knight now. Mirror Sword Knight sending away. That Dimensional Fissure has been really, really hurtful. Next row being super patient in this one. Fenrir back on the field. Gazelle, the king of the mythical claws now. Chimera Fusion. Vanishing face down here, guarding Chimera. Got here. You got something else up their sleeve. They have to get rid of the Dimensional Fissure. Well, even Birth. Birth or preparations. They have a lot of plays going on. IP Masquerade and Duel Links. How is it going in Duel Links? It'll get better over time, that card. IP Masquerade, very surprising. When did IP Masquerade release in that game? Premier Fusion is going to activate. This is an absolute bona fide Mat Cup classic between two great players. Magnum the reliever now. So we can get potentially Super Poly back in play. Maybe not. We are removing them, but we're going to get to choose one. What card are we targeting here? Sierra Burris is gone. The preparations is gone. Still main phase 2. Still potentially some plays in the Frankie extra deck. Must be a big play for Frankie here. I think this card's been a real crucial card in this duel. I think next row has given themselves the ultimate opportunity here. So much engine gone. Phase. What do we have face down? Preparations is bringing things back left, right, and center. Gonna be special summoning, and we're gonna be bringing probably the unicorn back. We'll activate as well. The Fenrir going into attack mode. Unicorn being some. The Castera just got that overwhelming presence on the field. The battle phase now. And we'll be looking to get rid of Magnum the Reliever. Water's now open. This is next row's game, I think, to take here. 400 points. There you have it. Next row has won an absolute classic and has booked the tickets into the finals, I believe. I think that's the third game between those two. Yes, it is. 2-1 to Next Row. Next Row taking on Stellar in the finals. That crucial dimensional fishery, putting in the work. Need some water. But yeah, valiant effort from Frankie. If you guys once again are not following Frankie, definitely check out the Frankie stream and follow today. Yeah, just enough in the tank there. This is going to be an interesting one. So Next Row's won the Mac Cup, I believe, 3 times. Stella's won it 6 times. So will Stella move to 7 or will Next Row move to 4 win? So yeah, the last few weeks going to winners that have won it before this cup. Of course, after the conclusion of the Mac Cup, we will send off a raid. I will be hopefully on reasonably early tomorrow. I've got to do a lot of uploading from Twitch to YouTube in terms of old highlights and that, so I'll be really focused on trying to get that across. Alright, you're all good. How's things? Not so sneaky. Welcome in. Just whenever you're ready to start the Mac Cup finals. Why am I on my intro screen? Because this is an introduction to the finals. I accidentally tapped it. Right, let's get started, chat. I must have bumped that somehow when I was typing some things in. I'm glad the stream held out enough as well. I do apologise for the drop frames every so often. I will hopefully try to rectify that the best I can. Once again, I do have visitors here for the week. Yeah, just note the Mac Cup is a day earlier next week. We will obviously do the week at work and go from there. Ken and Jen to open up with. How much is Next Row being drained as well? Look at the opponent's hand. Pretty interesting memento hand, to say the least. Wave that card there, more importantly. And what are we setting up here? Triple tap thrust. Paper Blurry, sent away. It's amazing how that card's become so relevant with that card there. the engraver. No, I appreciate everyone being in the stream today. We had a pretty good epic, actually. We've had a lot of good topics in that discussions, and hopefully we can all do it again tomorrow. I am going to try and have some form of structured X showdown tomorrow. Just a reminder too, it's incentive day tomorrow. If people want to see Getting Over with Bennett Foddy tomorrow, I will have the game on standby just in case we reach that goal and objective. It will be fun to watch. For you guys anyway, me constantly fail at that game. Obviously the goal beat obviously complete that game. We've got after that one Austin's incentive, which is early days collection sacred card. So we'll get through that one eventually. But yeah, big day on Master Duel will be probably in order. I'll probably stream around about the same 3 or 4 hours and try to get maybe into Diamond for ranked if I can play well enough. I just got to try and get as many gems as I can for Blue Eyes over the next month, so it's a big task. Well set up the situation here for Stellar in this duel. Let's get Stera back. Wouldn't be too far away just thinking about it. I didn't touch upon the subject too much today. Card Chronicles should be pretty big this month. I'm ahead. Original Simple Spores. We are still cooking this turn. Gilman's Castera will be sent away to get that effect as well. And now we'll go into our Snake Eye part of the combo. Snake Eye Ash, draw into Poplar. Yeah, over the gem cap, so I'm not sure why my next investment should be. Speaking of the meta, how's the meta here at Master? Is Ryziel meta? Ryziel's not in the game yet. Like, not too far away. Malice won't be too far away either. Yeah, it's sort of a funny time for Master. It's like waiting for like Ryziel or Malice to arrive. So I don't know what you want to invest into. Hit my dragon. I never have a gem cap problem. I'm always sort of investing my gems, trying to further my account in some way. I just wish I could have my dual pass where I could sort of finish off a few of my decks that I've sort of tried to push for. That's a good opening board. Masquerena, Bow of the Goddess. Gated as well. To be very, very honest, I think the game of Yu-Gi-Oh! Should have stopped making mechanics after the XE mechanic. I think Pendulum and Link have gone a wee bit too far for Yu-Gi-Oh! Just looking back on some of the things. Obviously, they wanted to make new types of cards to sell product, right? But ultimately, for the game's health long term, I think the main mechanic should have just been Ritual, Fusion, Synchro, and XE. I think this is a game for Stellar here. I think Memento probably are not going to get through this board. It's just too well set up. Okay, so the turn's been chucked over, and it looks like Stellar's going to be taking game 1 of the Met Cup finals here today. And there we go, we have attacked for game, and there we go, Stellar taking game number 1. Well, what I'm curious about for the game of Yu-Gi-Oh! As well, I'm just going to shut the windows. What I'm ultimately interested in for this game is the game of Yu-Gi-Oh! Gonna ever get a new mechanic in the game? Well, the people I've known dropped the game was within Pendulum's injection area. They really screwed up with Pendulum, I think, early on. They shouldn't have had their own zones. They should have just been in the spell and trap zone. And I think the game would have been perfectly fine with them. Dude, to be honest, on a Pendulum card, there was too much writing on a card. Like, a Pendulum monster, in my opinion, should have either been designed in a way where it could only effectively either have a spell or trap effect or a monster effect. It shouldn't have two lots of effects, you know, like, because otherwise there's too much writing on a card. Look at that Endinamon card. The Mighty Master of Magic. Look how much text is on that thing. But yeah, for me, there should have been Pendulums that just had spell and trap effects, no monster effects, and vice versa. That could have maybe simplified it a wee bit more, and I wouldn't have had their special zones either. Yeah, Dark Synchros could have worked, like, as another mechanic, right? Like, kind of fit in reasonably well with what they were doing. But you know what I mean? Like, too many mechanics in a game can ruin a game. And my thoughts with links as well. I think some things are too easy to make. I think there should have been a lot more restriction on how links could be made, so they were harder to sort of build up into a play. Where they locked you into certain pieces of your particular deck that you were playing, for example. Yeah, it's interesting to see Memento in the finals of all things. But yeah, people's thoughts. Will Yu-Gi-Oh! Ever release another mechanic in this game? Yes or no? I think they will eventually try something like a radical new mechanic or something. Will they try maximum summoning in this game, where you put 3 pieces of a card together, I think, to make one sort of beast? Like Rushall's got that unique quirk to it. But it's hard. It's hard to fundamentally see how they could add another mechanic into the game from my perspective, anyway. Like, how can you make another mechanic when you got something like Lynx that can just freely make whatever you want anyway? They're gonna be a strong enough board for an X-Ray. Might be a bit of a controversial take. What's your controversial take, Triton? But I feel like Master Rule 4 actually did slow the game down. It slowed it down in a bad way. It killed most of the decks off, Master Rule 4. I remember that getting announced, and then when you summoned a Link, you had to put like other things underneath it to make things work. And I think you only could have like one of each sort of like mechanic on the field at one given time with that setup. I think a lot of the player base revolted. That's why we got Master Rule 5 very quickly. That's a good enough board from next row here. Can Stella break this board? But yeah, Master Rule 4 was a terrible Master Rule that they had. But yeah, you talked to most of the player base, Triton, about Master Rule 4. I think it was a terrible thing, but then I don't see a scale power down without deliberate hits on. But yeah, like the game's never going to scale down. Like, if you try to scale the game down and people don't see like things surpassing the others, people are going to drop the game. You got to be clever how you scale up, if you know what I mean. I think Konami's gone too fast in that direction. But yeah, like game. If the game was designed that way, it just wouldn't sell. But yeah, my thought and my take is when you want to surpass something, that say for example in this game now, like Fiendsmith, you do it in a clever way where it's fun from the player's perspective. Like Fiendsmith, for me, a lot of people are going to end up hating because it's just everywhere. It's literally everywhere. You don't want it to be like the last 2 years where, say for example, how would you put it? The last couple of years, like, it's usually only 1 or 2 decks at most that dominate. You want a format where 3 or 4 decks are sort of really good, and then the ones underneath can compete with the ones that are currently vying for the top spots. Like you look at past formats the last 2 years. Tier were probably the only dominant deck. You've had a period of time where the Tempai deck was quite good. You got the variations of like Yubel that were dominant. Beansmith, you're gonna have Risey on Malice. Castier were good in the real life card game. They weren't too dominant in this game. But nah, what I'd like to see, we're not going to see it anyway. My perspective is just be clever how you innovate and power creep the previous. Look at this, for example. I really enjoyed playing Rescue Ace, for example, because it was a different sort of quirk. Like, you had Hydrant. Hydrant could go into plays that could get you, like, Airlifter and other things, like, depending on the situation. Preventer, Turbulence. Turbulence would set 4, like, cards that fit well within the Firefighter theme, you know? That was a sort of a funsy type deck that I like to see. So those are the sort of decks I'd like to see a lot more of. I think in this game too, they need a lot more go second decks as well. Not to the scale of what Tempai is. I think Tempai was too strong for what it was. But more the right sort of thought, you know, where it could break a board potentially and reward you, but not exactly like finish a person off in one turn, you know, like you still want to go back and forth. 4 to 6 turns is usually a good thing for the game, sometimes 6 to 8 turns. That's probably mainly due to the fact that Tempai have had a few hits too, that you probably come around to it mentally. Oh, absolutely. Combos are going to get even more out of hand. That's just the way the game's gone. And forever will go that way. Like, we'll be laughing at these decks in 2 years' time. Like, some of them. Like, we'll be comparing, like, whatever the release is at that point and say, huh, look how weak Tempai is compared to this. Or look how good Tier were in their day and look how bad they are now. That's the scary thing, right? Like, that's how the game's gonna change pretty quickly. Competitive players like only a few decks at the top. I like variety because it becomes a bit more unpredictable, like, and a lot more interesting for the viewer to watch. Like, if you have a couple of things dominating, just for example, people can prepare for that, and then, like, the matches get repetitive. By the way, didn't they ban Beatrice Wrestling Master? It's gonna be officially banned in 2 weeks in this game. But yeah, like, yeah, the last couple of years with only a couple of things dominating, like, when you watch a YCS of people playing, like, something with Risey or something with Malice. For example, recent times where someone's playing something with Tier and they're taking on another Tier deck or another variant of that. Like, the variety formats are really good, like the one that you're bringing up with the AGOV format, is because people can't prepare for it. It's so unpredictable. Your deck can't sort of be prepared for everything, you know. Like, you can practice against certain decks that you're going to expect, but, like, if there's enough variety out in the format, that's why they're so well received. Like, Edison was well received because of the amount of things that were good in it. That's a huge destroy too. And the Tempai are going to get through here. And it's going to be a win for a Stellar here today. They have lifted the Mac Cup. It's been a long time between drinks. And yeah, that's what Yu-Gi-Oh's lost, sadly. The spice of the game, the unpredictability, the creativity as well. Stellar in insane form at the moment. Yeah, Duel Links is a pretty unique situation. Like, I enjoyed some of the Duel Links formats that have been in the past. That was a pretty amazing... I remember that YCS just was about a month or so ago. That was a good YCS because that player is phenomenally good and Fire King should not have got that far, but it did. It won. Rightio, guys, we are going to send off a raid. It is getting close. Well, it's 3 minutes to midnight here. we are going to go to the Frankie stream. Frankie, another big raid. Thanks to everyone that come in. I will be on for a reasonable amount of time tomorrow. It won't be as long as what we usually do on a Sunday. Hopefully you guys enjoy Frankie's stream, and we will be just chilling in the background there.